Hello, Megan. How are
Hello,
you?
Tony. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
I am good. I am
Good.
good. How was everybody on this Friday day? Friday day
Yes.
night. Friday
Feels
day
like a
night.
Saturday
It
kind
it
of.
does. I because
Mhm.
everybody was off today. Like my husband was
Yeah.
off today, my daughter was off today, so it made it
Yeah.
feel like a Saturday. I've been telling myself all day, "This is Friday. This is
Yeah.
Friday." Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I know. But it's a nice long weekend, so
Yeah.
that'll be good.
Yeah.
But
Hi,
hello
Eve.
everybody.
Miss Eve is
How are you
here
doing?
in
Hi
the
Eve.
house.
And
Let me
hi
go down.
Diane.
Miss Diane, very
Yes.
good.
And
Ronnie, there's
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Yes. Hi Ronnie. How are you?
Hello, hello. I'm going down through here trying to.
And then Tara said she's going to be a little bit late because Chansey had to get a ultrasound today, her doggy. So
Oh,
yeah, so he's been having a little bit of problems. So I'm
oh
not sure
no,
exactly what it was. I just know that he's just getting older, basically.
no.
So she has to go get him checked out and make sure
What kind
everything's
of
all
dog
right.
is he?
He's a big old I want to say a golden, but it's not a gold. He's not a golden.
Oh,
He's got real long hair, but he's a big old dog,
is
big
he
baby.
Irish setter?
I'm not
They're
sure.
reddish color too.
Yeah, he could be a long hair golden retriever, really, just a big one. I'm not too sure.
Mm-hmm.
She'll pop in though, I'm sure, and I'll ask her then.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's cute though. He's so sweet. I always feed him a bunch of bacon. And I don't think
Oh,
she lets me do, but I'm like, it's bacon, Tara. Like all
pretty
dogs like
good.
bacon. I think she only lets him eat it when I'm there.
Oh,
Yeah, but he's
Ronnie, I
adorable.
have a lot of Chris Watts stuff on my channel. Go to my playlist and check it out. If there you go, a lot of Chris Watts stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna get into a lot more back rubbing. Oh, does he come back in for back rubbing in this
No,
one?
right. Where we stopped off, she's got a list in front of her, and I can't remember if they were going over addresses or they were going over three
Passwords.
passwords. That's what it
Passwords.
was. So that's where we're picking up at was the passwords. Yeah.
Yay. Hello. Yeah. So I'm excited.
You know how you get, you haven't really had much happening on your emails or phone or anything, and then when you get busy, that's when everybody's
Yeah, everything
dinging.
goes off. That reminds
Yeah.
me, I need to turn my message off just in
Yeah.
case.
So it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
my alarm just went off to do something. When
Yeah.
you say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
At 6
It's
o'clock.
just like, okay, I cannot handle y'all today. Y'all are gonna have to chill and let me do what I need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
actually send Tara the link to the thing too, since
My nose is itching because uh Salem was up here and I think his cat hair's everywhere and now it's on my face.
I
My
know
nose.
I trimmed my hair earlier and I feel like there's hair on my face still too.
Oh, it's
I always do it
itching.
after, like I do the shower though and stuff, because I wait till I straighten it to try to trim
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
But yeah, so let me see. I'm turning off the volume, sending Tara the link so she can join us
yep.
because she's still out with the doggy, she said.
Oh, well, I hope he's okay.
They're in Colorado, so I can't remember if they're ahead an hour or behind an
I
hour,
think
but
they're behind us. I think
yeah, I think
Colorado's,
it's behind.
yeah, I think they're probably a couple of hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's where we're going to start tonight. We may get, there are some more interrogation videos of Chris, and I am going to pull those up too. But I thought we would look a little bit tonight at NK's
Yes. I'm excited
interrogation.
for that.
If
I'm very
we we should make it through this one because there's not a lot of time left on this one.
right.
So when we get this one done, then we can go to NK's and
Okay.
look at hers. And to be fair, if you have not ever heard her speak, you will not forget it, and she will aggravate the crap out of you
Right.
talking because I don't know how to describe it. She kind of she draws it out, but it's not a southern drawl out. It's,
No, buying time draw.
yeah, she just, and I can't, Ronnie, I want to hear that bitch. I don't even know what she looks like. You're fixing to see. She, to me, and I'm just gonna, I mean, she's not, well, in the South. She don't have a
No.
butter face, but I mean,
Yeah.
she's not gorgeous. I mean,
No.
I mean, if I seen her walking, I wouldn't be like, "Oh wow, she's really pretty," because women do that. They're like, "Oh, she's really pretty."
Yeah, I
I
do.
would not. I would not if I
Yeah,
seen
in
her.
case, yeah. Well, I think she's just kind of average. I mean, there's really nothing
Yeah,
about. Yeah, I mean,
and
she's.
plain.
Yeah,
She's
I
so
mean, she had
plain.
an okay body, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Really. And I mean, I'm
yeah,
pretty sure. She had implants, so that's where
yeah.
that came from. And then as
Hmm.
far as like anything else, she worked out a lot. So yeah, she should
Yeah,
have a good body if she's working
yeah.
out all the time.
And no children, and
And no
not
children.
married.
Yeah, never had children.
Yeah.
So that kind of
That's
benefits
yeah.
all that.
That's why we say everything but a butterface. Yeah,
Yeah,
everything
exactly.
but her face.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
Hi,
yeah, but
Running Gray Wolf, and hi, Claudia.
Claudia,
Welcome, you
hello.
guys.
She kind of has she likes to use the word like all the
Mhm.
time.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. I mean, if you listen to her talk, you would think she was younger, like a valley girl, kind of like.
Yeah. I think she
And I
tried to
don't
do
know.
that to like get Chris a little bit,
Yeah.
because it was kind of playing like the ditzy little
Hmm.
girl that doesn't really, just wants to flirt and be funny
Hmm.
and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And
yeah, I think
and
that's what
the
that was about.
voice, the voice she has is kind of deep,
Yeah, she does have a deep voice.
and you can't whine and have a deep voice. I mean, it does not work. Okay?
No, it
It
doesn't.
doesn't give you the same effect as somebody like Gypsy Rose.
That girl. Did you see where she did that challenge? Like, we listen, but we don't judge, that they were doing on TikTok.
No, did she do it?
Yeah, she did it, and it was about her killing her mom. She's like, and some girl, I have to send you the video. She's like in the army, the girl who made the video about it, making fun of her, but she like crosses her eyes and like sticks her tongue out, like just because Gypsy Rose looks all crazy, like
Yeah.
goofy ass looking face. She kind of looks like crackhead to me a little bit,
Well,
to be honest. But like, neither here nor there. The point being,
yeah,
she's making fun of her with that face, and she's
yeah,
like, doing the whole "we listen but we don't judge" thing. And,
yeah.
and then she's like, well, I think she said 9 years in prison or something like that for kill. She goes, my mom.
Yeah.
And the Marines just like making fun of the way she's doing it. But it was a great video. It was funny.
And that's when she didn't have teeth, right? Gypsy Rose. That's when she didn't have teeth. Yeah.
But it's not even just that. It's the way she like moves her mouth.
I
And like,
know.
her tongue and stuff. It reminds me of a junkie, like, to be completely honest. But that's just my opinion. So
yeah, the jaw thing.
Yeah, and the tongue, like the moving the tongue around.
Yeah,
It just looks like she's a junkie or something.
Yeah.
But
I'm not even. I'm sure if I looked her up, it'd be easy to find her TikTok channel. But I'm just like, I just can't.
yeah, what was it, Chris? What now? This is a different room. Okay, I'll look at it. No, he was letting me know like something about my room.
Nope. No kids, so she had nothing to lose, and nobody will miss her in prison. You right?
Working on mine. Yeah, it worked on mine.
Do you see my post?
No, I don't see you.
Yeah.
He's saying he's in like going back and forth the chat. Well, I don't know. I don't see you in this one. This is the first time I've used my unpopular opinion for a live, y'all. So
yeah, she's using her other channel. No, I don't see him yet.
yeah,
I haven't seen him. Mm-mm. Have you commented?
But if you exit out of it and go back, it doesn't show that I say anything.
Yeah, he said he commented, but
Oh,
we'll go to a different account or something. I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time I've used it, so
I don't think it's yours. I don't know. It's my cell phone.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the internet. So I was like, 'cause we had a problem. That's my fault that we're kind of late, y'all. So I apologize. My computer was doing all this weird stuff, and it wouldn't it wouldn't pick up right. So I had to get a different computer.
she had to get enough. It's kind of like
I
it was
apologize.
hacked or
Yeah, something was
something.
wrong with it. It was
Yeah.
weird.
It was weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I see you right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did it from that chat. So that's what I told him. I don't know. It could be his phone or something.
You can't with Gypsy Rose or the other one or both.
Yeah, Gypsy Rose is something else, man.
Mm.
And the way that she's making jokes about it and stuff, like it makes you just want to throw her back in prison. You know what I mean? Like obviously she didn't learn nothing, so throw her back in there.
Mm-mm.
So,
Ronnie said she hasn't seen anyone commenting on your channel.
yeah, that's what he was
That's
saying. He's
weird.
trying to, but I don't know.
Both, right, Diane? Right, both.
Let me see.
They both cray. her lizard tongue. That's exactly what it looks like, Gypsy Rose. Yeah. It's kind of pointed. Her tongue's kind of pointed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
I
know.
mean, I don't doubt she's messed up and that's not her fault, you know,
Yeah.
because of what her mom did, but dang.
Yeah. I don't know, but to get on there and say all that stuff too.
That's
you
what I'm
know?
saying. Yeah, it's obvious you needed help, but
Right.
I don't think you got it.
No. Yeah, because she was there for a while though.
Mhm.
So I feel like she
I
should have been able to get some things figured out while she was there.
But you know I don't know how good their counseling is in prison. I don't know I don't know, are they like does the prison have their own like psychologist that's all they do, or is it do
Probably.
they bring them in or something? Because it's kind of like what kind of help do they really get? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I would think that I mean, I guess everybody would kind of be brought in medical wise. I don't know though how that works. I would think that they would be brought in individually,
Yeah,
probably by case.
that's what I would think.
Yeah.
I know. I
Needs to
feel for the baby
concentrate on
too.
raising her child. Yeah, because she had a baby, right? She already
A
had
little
it.
girl, I think.
Yeah, and I think she had, yeah. But she's supposed to be dating some girl now, and that seems to be all she's doing.
Dating a girl.
Yeah, some blonde girl. I don't know who it is. I guess she's like a TikTok person or something.
Mm.
But I mean, she's walking holding her hand in some video. And same thing, can't control her mouth. You know, it looks like she just that's what I'm saying. It's just gross. I don't know. It's gross.
The way she promised a daughter to Nick and he was going to have. Oh. Yeah. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
she's messed up. I thought she was going to help other women. And when she got out of prison, she's like, oh, yeah.
Mhm.
She's not going to. She's not. She's helping herself.
Right.
That's the three people she's helping, me, myself, and I. That is
Exactly.
the three people she's helping.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It
I
is.
listened to her tapes that were love videos, and it was just like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. She said a lot of horrible things.
Okay. My phone just decided to do what it wanted to do. Okay.
Yeah.
So we are all gonna over here. Let me bring him
Okay.
up. Let me bring it up so that
And
we.
yeah, and if anyone is on like the live from my side, if the chat's not working for you, I'm not really sure why yet. So if you want to hop over to Tammy's chat so you can be a part of that, go ahead and do that for Barnes and Noble True Crime.
There's Chief.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe it's because I've never done a live on here. I've never done a live
You
on this
never
channel.
done a live on there,
Not
have
on
you?
this channel. No, this would be my first one. So maybe it has to it might have to let me run it for a bit to make sure I'm not saying nothing crazy.
And they don't. Is there a limit to how many people you have before you can do a live?
Maybe there's a limit before how many people can talk. Yeah, like before people can talk or something. Like you can do the live, but people can't talk yet, possibly.
Because I know they're changing stuff all the time.
Yeah,
Like
it might be.
like when I first got the Looking Glass, which was like 8 years ago, you could, when you wanted to schedule a live on YouTube, you had to do it 24 hours in advance.
Yeah. And
Remember
when
that?
I first, and then even after I got monetized, though, I still only used YouTube Live for like a really long time.
Yeah.
I didn't start using Patreon until like a year after, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I noticed other people use, like once I went like on Armchair and stuff, and I started noticing like other people use streaming stuff, and I didn't know what it was, so I asked them, and that's when I started using it. So, but yeah, like I would have to wait 24 hours when I first started, and then once I got monetized, I only used YouTube. So you could always see the people in the chat because they weren't coming through nowhere else.
Right.
So I actually, this is the first live I've ever done on a new channel. So,
and I quit using YouTube when the people were like, well, you need to use StreamYard so people can come up and talk to you. You can have guest panel because you couldn't do that on YouTube. You couldn't have a guest on YouTube. They said you can now, but I don't know. I've not tried.
I haven't tried it either. I haven't looked at anything on there in a while to see how the streaming works on there.
Yeah, it needs to warm up. I think so.
And it's interesting because the people, if I'm looking from my chat side, like on the phone, I only see Chief and Ronnie. in the chat. So
Okay.
I
Okay.
see you. I see you and Chief. Or maybe
Yeah.
you and Ronnie on this side. You said
Yeah.
from here it says hello, Ronnie, right now. And then Ronnie just said congratulations on your first live. And that's from here. I see it. But up here I see everybody.
Got
So,
you. Where
I'm not
me and
sh-
you are sitting, you see
Mhm.
everybody
I
on
see
our
everybody
chat.
from up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think like
Yep.
you're saying, it might just be a new time frame thing too.
Yeah.
So.
I didn't.
But yeah, if you
I
can't
didn't
be
even think
seen,
about that.
yeah, if you can't be seen in chat though, from my side, and you want to be seen, just hop over to Barnes and Noble True Crime, and you will be seen there for sure.
Yeah.
So,
And
thank you, Ronnie. I'm excited.
Gosh,
Excited to have my first live on here.
it is.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about that you hadn't had a live on there yet. Because
I didn't either.
Well, we had to do it at some point, right? We had to get you your first live on there at some point. So,
Yeah. Perfect timing.
yeah. All right. Let me go over here to this side
Okay.
since I cannot see the other side. Megan can see it though if I need to I need to see
Yeah.
if closed captioning is on. Okay, let's see if it's on. And let me know if y'all can hear it. It's brought up there. I don't think she's talking yet. Hold on. There it goes.
And then what email is associated with that?
ShanannWatts@gmail.com.
Thank you, Ronnie. And I was excited.
Amazon everything.
Amazon
And what is
everything.
that, is a phone number you say?
Yeah.
What phone number is that?
Her ex-husband's mom.
Okay, that's weird.
You stick with the password.
She just remembers it? She said it that long.
They're really good friends.
Okay.
She's kept it. Do you have any other questions for us? Here's the bathroom.
I never caught that the first time.
That the password was her ex-husband's mom's phone
Yeah.
number. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't catch that either. That's my face. I was like, really? I didn't know that.
I didn't know. That's kind of wild.
It is.
What did Ronnie say? We need to hurry up with this video. I'm tired of this strike.
You don't want to see Tam Burglar in her stripes somewhere?
Right. Megan, if you have 6 subscribers, I subscribe to you, but can't get your live. Oh,
Yeah, there is other ones with the name. I've thought about trying to add something somewhere, but when I did it, they didn't have the same name. That I don't know why they're letting people do that now either, though.
yeah.
Because I saw. Well, yeah, we talked about why.
Mhm.
Because again, I saw that too recently, and when I set this name, I went through it, and that name wasn't there. So
Yeah.
and I'd already done the tag, and I thought about just adding the 824 to it at some time because I have that on my handle.
Yeah.
But I don't know. So
Have you tried Megan's unpopular opinion?
that's what Chris said. He was like, you could try just Meg's unpopular opinion.
Yeah, you could try that too.
Yeah, so I might do that if I change it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something. I got to add something to switch it.
Yeah, switch it up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of those. All right. Here we go with Tam Burglar. I mean, and her beautiful stripes.
Yeah.
We need to do one quick thing. Now that we know what we know, we're going to, I need to check that you don't have any weapons on you or anything like that. Do you have any weapons on you? Okay. We'll do that. Go to the bathroom. I'm not going to go in the stall with you, but I'm going to go with you. And then we'll come right back here. We'll make a decision.
Oh, you don't go on the stall with him.
All right, so you might see it outside. Check.
Oh, you got a little more back rub.
From his favorite detective, right? That's his favorite one out of them all.
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's go to the bathroom. Yeah, so just a minute. Yes, please.
Why you look up at the camera? You know it's there.
Yeah.
We got him, guys. We did it.
Oh. Yeah. Hmm. She's speeding it up. Miss Kim's like, screw this. We're not going to sit and look at the room the whole time.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be right with you, okay? We're gonna make a decision on your property, okay? You can take it with me for now, though. And then just for everyone's protection, I'm gonna leave that recording, okay? Leslie? Yes.
He sure is gray headed to be young as he is.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's only like in his early 30s, I think, here.
Yeah.
Or mid, maybe, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, mid, I think.
I wonder what he's thinking.
Wonder what they're going to have for dinner tonight. I'm just kidding.
How many cracks are up there in the ceiling? Let me
Yeah.
count them. I'll be out
Shanann
in a
could
couple
fix
of
it.
days.
Shanann
I'll be
can
it.
fix that.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with myself because I've always been told what to do. So I guess
Yeah.
I'll just sit here.
Yeah, very calm for the whole situation to me.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel
don't-
like I would just be like a complete nervous wreck, like regardless
Yeah.
of, but no, very calm.
I'm like, what? I don't know why he's not. I mean, he's not pacing. He's not. He's just
Yeah.
staring. He's not doing anything. I don't know if they took his phone. Did they take his phone?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, I didn't see
I'm
him.
pretty sure they just took it right before this.
Okay, I
Like
didn't.
before
see him.
before she sped it up again because they take forever to do everything, especially
Yeah.
the back rubbing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they grabbed it right before that.
And they're probably making him purposely sit there and just
Yeah.
not have nothing to do.
See what he does or says. I'm sure people probably forget like they're being watched, start talking to themselves or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see him doing that. I just see him just like what he's doing. I mean, he's
Yeah.
just. I wish they would hurry up and come in here. Yes, thank you, E, for putting unjustified in there. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Take a nap, Chris.
Yeah.
You're gonna need one.
Sorry. Oh, it's speeding up too.
Yeah, she's.
I hear they come again.
Yeah. I try to watch the clock to see how far, like, how many hours he was in there. Because he's
Yeah.
been in there a long time.
When this is over, we can like speed it back to the front and see how many hours it was.
Yeah.
I would think at least like 6 hours or something.
Yeah, I think he's
Like,
been in there a long time.
Yeah.
Because I think he's a, what did they say he does in prison? Is he a janitor?
I haven't heard what he does there. I know he works. I just didn't know what it was.
I think he's a janitor.
Chris?
Yeah.
We just have a question for you about the site. Are you 100% positive that Bella and Celeste are in these tanks? How did you get them in the tanks? 'Cause the hatch, how do you access that?
Walk upstairs.
And then what?
Open
So they were saying like you could barely fit an arm through that.
it.
How big is it?
It's, I mean, it's just like, I mean, you can use, that's how we gauge the tanks.
So you think it's about like, just like a pot or a, what's that thing on the ground of the street?
Like a manhole?
Like a manhole cover, like is that big?
No.
Okay. Was it hard to get them in there? Did you have to push or anything or?
Not really.
Okay. We're sure, you're
Yeah,
sure?
yeah.
Okay, like we're gonna drain these tanks, it's gonna be kind of
Okay.
a mess, so I just wanna make sure that you're being truthful about that. And
They don't want to take the time to look in there if they're not.
Can here,
Yeah.
because you couldn't, like. could you
Yeah, 'cause
not
I
put
drained all
food on
that.
there, or you couldn't? Would she have been too big to fit in that hole? Did you know that already?
Not just more things will build and then I do that.
Okay. And the girls aren't gonna be with her in this?
We're down here.
Yeah.
No,
Do you really think this just blew from wherever that was? Okay,
it's very open area, very, susceptible to windstorms and everything else. There's nothing, there's no trees, nothing protecting that area from storms coming through, tornadoes, anything like that.
okay. But when we drain these, they're both gonna be in each one. One's gonna be in each one. Okay. How do you drain it?
There's a backside valve with a 2-inch bailon, drains through the pit. It's right there.
Oh, they can just drain it all? Will they both fit, all the stuff that's in there, fit in
I'm
there?
not sure how much fluid's in those tanks.
Did they drop down? Like, could you hear them drop? Or did it seem like they dropped a ways?
One seemed emptier than the other,
Which one do you think?
the left one.
The one that Bella's in? I mean, did it sound like she would have hit the bottom kind of thing, or did you hear her hit one? There's no chance that you put them in there when they're still alive, is there?
No, God, no.
Okay. I mean, they would be able to tell that because they would get fluid in their lungs and stuff like that, so I just want to make sure you know.
There's no chance.
Okay,
Oh God, I don't want you to think I put them in there alive.
Yeah.
Regardless of the fact that yes, I did put them in there. It's even, it's too. I didn't put them in there alive. I mean,
Right.
what you did was bad enough. What? Why? He's like, oh no, don't think that I did that.
Yeah. We didn't get the autopsies for the girls though, right?
I think there is some of the autopsy out, but it's limited.
Okay. I'll have to try to see if I can find something with those in it too. To
Yeah.
see what the autopsy said about certain things. Because I feel like I've watched certain things where that's kind of questionable,
Yeah.
some of that.
Yeah.
Of what
Do-
supposedly happened. The autopsies, some of them say a little bit something different.
Now, for Cece, I feel like she was not,
Right.
but I'm not sure about Bella.
Yeah.
I kind of get a different kind of feeling with Bella
Yeah.
than I do with Cece.
Hmm.
Like that makes it better. Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was trying to say, but it wasn't coming out right.
Yeah. it doesn't
He's
make
like, oh God, no, I didn't put him in there. Okay. What you did was still horrible. I mean, I don't know how you can say that makes it better.
it. Yeah.
Idiot.
okay. Are there gonna be, when they look at Bella and Celeste, are there gonna be any like resuscitation marks on them or anything?
Like some CPR or something.
Do you know CPR?
Taken her to work once in class 2 years ago.
Okay.
It was on like a full-size adult dummy type thing.
Okay.
That's what you are.
I wouldn't know how much to push on a child. So
A full size adult dummy.
But they were already gone, and so.
they were gone. They were gone.
Okay. Yeah, so no you got. Okay.
And you knew Bella was gone. Did you go check on her afterwards? All of it happened? And then what did she look like compared to Cece?
Same, blue in the face and just not moving. Didn't hear anything as far as pulse or a beat or anything.
Okay. Any other questions or things you want to tell us?
I want to ask you something really
Grant's gonna
quick.
tell me how,
So he says they were both blue in the face and stuff, right? But didn't he say that he didn't choke one of them till they were at the site?
Yeah.
So how could they have been that blue? Or I mean, I don't know. Would you be that blue that quick, or would you be discolored that quickly if you choked her in the car and then literally walked her up the? I mean, would you
I
be
don't think
discolored?
so. I mean, because he said Bella asked him, was he going to do the same thing to her he did to Cece?
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I just for him to say like they were both cold, like blue in the face. I don't think they would have. She would have looked like that
No.
quickly if he had just done that.
Yeah, she wouldn't be cold for sure.
Because
So
Cece
that-
would have been. He said they both looked the same. That couldn't have been possible if one was
No.
dead way before the other. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
Or
that
even
would
if
have
they
been
both
it.
died at the same time, they still wouldn't have been both cold and blue.
That would
at
have
the
been
site.
like if Cece passed away at the house and Bella didn't pass away to out at Survey 319. There's at least an hour in between.
Well, if they were both alive and it happened at the site like he claims, they still wouldn't have been blue.
No,
So
no, they would have been
it still makes me feel like one was alive and one wasn't.
right. Yeah, that's how I feel.
I just wanted to say that didn't add up to me when he just said
yeah,
that.
right. Yeah,
I just wanted to see if you thought so too.
and I don't know if he's not realizing he's not making sense, or
Yeah.
he said so much that he can't.
Yeah.
I was just going to comment on CC because if the comment he made that she said, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
some creators have put out there he didn't have time to put the girls in the oil tanks.
I don't think
and
he
bury
did
Chin-
either.
I don't think he did either, Eve.
Yeah. I think that there was somebody that helped in some way at the site. I don't think he could have done all that by himself. That's why I asked if you think
Yeah.
that he dug the grave or if somebody was already starting to and he finished it when he got there the best he
Yeah.
could.
I think that part I think he done.
Yeah.
The grave part, but I don't think he didn't. There's no way he had time to do all that from 5:30 to what time was it when they did the wellness? It was early.
I think
But
it was
there's
like
no-
not even 10 a.m. barely.
Yeah, there's no way he had time to do all that by himself. That's why he's confused on putting them in the tank.
I wonder if they had one of the girls, like the girl who was passed away, like one of the little girls. I wonder if they had them in the other car because we have the theory of like they had maybe Shanann in the other car
Mhm,
that would have went down the back where he said there was no cameras in the back.
right?
Well, if one of the girls would have been passed away, it would have been easier to put them there
Yeah.
and then breathe the live one with him. And that
mhm,
would make more sense for her to ask that in the way there.
yeah.
For
Well,
me.
there's that
And then-
shadow. Dang, my nose of the little girl he bends down, or the little
Yeah.
one he bends down and picks up. There's
Yeah.
that shadow, so we know there was
Did that.
one.
Right. But
Yeah,
you never really see him carry out anything that could have been a body. That's what I'm
No.
saying. So that's what I feel like maybe that the other car had both bodies and he had the live child with him and he did that
Yeah.
once he got there and did the grave.
Yeah.
So
because he also said the girls talked about Shanann being at their feet,
yeah, he did say that and that the smell and stuff, but
but that truck. Did you see the back seat? That the floorboard is not that wide
yeah, it's
to
not.
put somebody. I don't think.
Yeah. I don't know. We almost have to watch the video. I would like to see the one almost again because he says that just now. I
Mhm.
kind of want to see the one again of him loading the truck now.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that one too.
Okay, yeah. 'cause
Eventually,
I want to
yeah.
see that one now too.
Yeah. Yeah, still be warm. Yep.
Oh, thank
Had
you.
already-
I'm glad you found it. I was going to probably maybe try to change it to. I'm going to see how after a few lives if it lets people comment. I don't think that would have anything to do with the name, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I should still change the name. I'll
Well,
decide that
if
later.
you change your name channel, make sure you change your brand name too.
Yeah.
Because if you don't change, you probably already know that. But
Yeah.
I didn't do that one time, and people couldn't find it. And I'm like, well, crap. That's what I should have. I was supposed. It wasn't even thinking. You change your brand name and you change the name of your channel so they match. Then
Yeah.
they find you. And I wasn't even thinking.
Yeah.
I feel like someone had already started the grave. I don't think he did this all, but no. he
Yeah,
didn't.
that's what I kind of feel. I feel like they were out there and somebody maybe started it for him. And he finished like what
Right.
he best he could. But regardless, I do feel like whatever it boils down to, he had help out there at the site.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
again, I don't feel like he could have pushed the girls into the tank. And like
No.
you said, maybe he was digging the grave while they pushed the girls in. You know,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
you never know. Could have been a lot
I-
of different options that way.
I don't think the girls were part of the original plan
Yeah.
for Chris.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel if it was a part of the original plan or not. I kind of want to look at some more of NK's interviews before I completely decide, because I'm interested to look at it with you, and you can finally see where she's talking about Shanann calling her that woman, and she's talking through her teeth, Clint, and that's what makes me think she's remembering that
Yeah.
moment because of the
Yeah.
way she's describing it and the way she's acting in it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't wait till y'all see her.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna love her just as much as we do.
Mm-hmm.
You are.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What happened next?
Not quite sure yet. Might be a few more minutes before we know. So give us a few more minutes.
What is yours?
I don't think so. No.
They're gonna let him sit and think for another 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You want, do you have water, do you want Gatorade or anything?
No, thank you. Are you hungry at all?
Have some pizza?
I still gotta eat any of this
Was it
food.
pizza?
Oh, it's fine. What kind of pizza do you like?
It doesn't matter really.
Okay.
Just whatever. Thank you though.
Thank you, Wolfie.
Well, he brought you some Kleenex.
Because he's crying and so emotional, right?
Yeah, because he screwed himself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he may be crying for the girls, but I don't think he's crying for Shanann.
No, not Shanann.
Sadly. Woe is me.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she was in and out quick. Seems like we're tired of them damn strikes. Oh,
Oh, he
dang.
does come back. I
Yeah.
wonder how much is. I'm curious how much is left of this because he's here again.
Is there anything else right
I
now?
wonder how
About
much.
20 minutes.
I wonder. Yeah, so they must not let him talk too long.
Sometimes I just stay here, right?
About 25 minutes.
And I'm worried about lawyer.
How come they never pick up what he's saying?
Just tell me about lawyer situations, too.
He said a lawyer. He mentioned a lawyer.
Yeah, he was telling that guy when he walked out, like, we're gonna get a real good lawyer.
Yeah.
We charge this, whatever, all that type stuff, but
I don't care. You get a good lawyer you want.
Yeah.
did you talk to anybody at prosecutors, all that stuff? Just take.
Everybody's seen.
Well, I'll leave that off on you tomorrow, so you can see you. So they, it's Alexis, so, at the hotel somewhere, something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ronnie mumbled so it can't pick him up.
Hmm.
The closed caption don't pick him up.
Yeah.
we changed it a couple times. I think we what we're doing and all that stuff. You say, you see the monitor was in the kitchen, or was it upstairs? It was upstairs, okay, upstairs. I don't know if you know, we don't have to change that. And then my motion, change that. Bruce one away, instead of thinking monitor it off the cord. I just figured, I had to wake up this one. What else I can do here besides just being here for you? More problems.
Sounds like he said the baby monitor's off the porch.
Yeah, he asked him about the baby monitor being upstairs, and I was kind of wondering why he was asking about that.
Yeah.
But he does ask him where the baby monitor is, like what room it's in. For some reason.
Okay. I thought I heard that. I was like,
Yeah, I did.
okay. Because he's mumbling and the closed caption's not picking him up.
Right.
Are you ready? I don't know if he's gonna stay in his room, but.
Well, I'm not that.
Yeah.
How was that funny? That's not funny.
Yeah.
Who laughed?
No.
Was that Chris?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. This dude's so freaking like emotionally numb. He just laughed so hard at that joke.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
we'll go back. I'll let you
He's
hear
like,
it.
I love my dad.
He's so giddy. I'm like, who? What?
My
I think
dad's
she
the
was.
best.
I think she was surprised when he laughed. She was like, she looked at him like, "What? How? That's not. Are you just so you freaked out? You don't know what else to do."
That's funny.
So yeah, we'll go back.
Yeah. One more back rub before he leaves.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna stay in his room, but.
Well, I'm not that.
Yeah.
Usually stay here and back.
That's the most hilarious
No,
laugh
you
I've
may go
ever
there. I don't
heard.
know.
So did you hear
Great.
him? Did you hear him laughing?
Yeah, that's great. That's funny.
I'm like, that was not funny. I mean,
I still think it's hilarious though. the
I
way he
guess
says that.
I guess he doesn't know what to do with himself, so he's just
Nah.
throwing out all the different emotions at one time.
Yeah.
Bless him. Bless it.
Bless his heart. He has no idea what's happened.
Oh, bless his heart.
No
yeah.
idea what he's in for.
Mhm.
I don't know how their procedures work here, so we're trying to figure that out, so. This is a much more comfortable room than what you'll probably end up in anyway, so, I'd probably just chill here. Do you need anything else though, like more food? Do you want some more pizza?
I'm okay right now.
Are you sure? I'll get you more pizza.
Oh,
Okay. You say no pizza?
Up to about 9 hours, so.
Okay.
I'll be in touch with you tomorrow. Wherever you at, I'll find you.
He'll be there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Oh, she's feeding him again.
And I wouldn't be able to eat, I feel like. But again, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. So if you could do it in the first place, you know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess you wouldn't be bothered. You could eat.
Well, he's so able to disassociate himself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why I think that whole spectrum thing comes in, you know? But again, here nor there.
oh yeah, this is where he gets to take his shirt off. Don't y'all get excited? And he did all this for a. Don't say it, Tammy. He did all this for MK.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I was going to say. But it's YouTube,
Yeah.
so I better say. So I better,
I'd say it, but
for a POA, that's what he did it for.
I hold up.
I'm here.
Okay.
What do
So
you-
as the night goes forward, we're out on the scene, trying to recover.
Oh, they went out there.
Um,
So this is 8:30 at night, and they're recovering them. I thought they did it during the day.
yeah, I thought it was during the day too. But it's what, 10 o'clock or something? Something like that there?
I'm assuming it's not
No, it's
8:30
8.
in the morning.
Yeah, it's 8. No, yeah, it's 8. 8:30 at night.
It's at night. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm assuming. Yeah. No, it's 08:15. So 08 would be 8 o'clock in the morning.
I know, it's 2026 military time.
Oh,
it's 8
over
at
here
night.
it is.
Yeah, it's 8 at
20:26.
night.
It is military time. Over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I just missed that. I wonder what that. Oh, that's the date.
That's the date, yeah.
Yeah, 2026. So it is at night. But I thought
Mhm.
it was during the day. Do y'all remember it being during the day? Or
I
do
think they were
y'all?
just showing us during the day when they were questioning him, and maybe that's when he just told him, because they were showing like aerial footage of it on the news, but it was starting to get dark out. Like
Okay.
when they reported it, so that's probably why. That's when they stopped, because it was becoming not like nighttime when they started doing the newscast about it, and you could see the sun kind of going down.
Because I remember seeing the guys at the tanks looking, standing around the tanks, you
Yeah.
know, in their gear.
Yeah.
But I thought it was during the day. But okay,
Yeah,
I'm
Probably right,
impressed.
it's probably
that
right before they started.
Yeah, I'm impressed that they went at night. But
Yeah,
I think because they knew what environment they were in, they had to get them out.
yeah, and then probably too because it was going to take a while to drain it. I'd
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, tell me again a little about that hatch. We have some guys out there who think that hatch is just too small. You think it's about what size? Let's compare it to this plate.
That's about, it's twice the size of that.
Twice the size of the plate? Okay. Now, it sounds crass, but did you have to kind of squeeze them in to get them down there?
I mean.
Yeah, Chris.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't want to like describe it, but I mean.
Yeah. Feet first or head first?
Feet.
Okay. And then, were their arms like this, or were their arms like this? Because you're holding your arms. Okay. All right. So I know we've asked you 1,000 times, and you're probably getting sick of it, but we're very, very concerned about how to get those kids out. You can imagine we can't really cut a hole in that tank because the sparks will blow something.
Yeah.
So I just want to make very sure that you're 100% sure that they're in there.
Yes.
Okay. One in one, one in the other.
Yes.
Now that doesn't make sense to me. Why would you?
I wasn't making it at this point. I was scared. I didn't know what to do.
Okay. So you carried one up, put her in. Did you shut it?
It just flashes.
Okay. Oh, it's just the latch.
Yeah.
And then went back down, got the other one, went up the different tower. Is that how it works?
Same staircase.
Oh, it's the same to get up to both?
Yeah.
Okay. And for the two different tanks? Okay.
So right beside each other.
Okay. All right. And you didn't have to I know it's gross, but you know.
No.
All right. The one thing I really want to make sure is that you're doing so good right now and tonight. I would hate for, as we're trying to go out and get them, another accident happens and that comes back to you because we're out there because of this. You know what I mean? Like, if they're out there and they're trying to get these bodies, if they're not even in there and we're wasting our time.
Oh, no.
Okay, they're in there.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't want somebody to have a spark that blows something up, and I don't want that to come back to you. So please don't waste our time. They are out there. Okay. All right.
Vision staying here?
Yes, please.
See, he didn't. He was saying, well, feet first, and he didn't put him. What he's like? Did you shut the door? Well, I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, because he didn't do it.
And
That's
then
why he
he's
was
like-
just like, yeah, stalling.
Yeah, and he's like, why didn't you put him in the same one?
Yeah. Because you would think he would have if it was him.
Yeah, but if
A parent would have normally put their kids together.
but if it was two people doing it at the same time,
You would
two
use
different
different
people doing it at the same time, you would
use-
be, and you use different tanks.
Mhm.
And your idea of that, in my opinion,
Right.
is that they were going to blow it up.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have mattered. At that point, nobody would have really known where they were at
Which
if
one they were
they-
in. Yeah.
if they had have blown the site up,
Mhm.
which I believe that's what they were planning on doing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's why her ring was in the car too.
Yeah, they were
because
going to pawn that.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
it was what was in the car, it looked like that's what he grabbed
Yeah. I think that's what, because it was small enough, he could just put it,
on his finger.
in his hand and just
Mm-hmm.
go. And while he was going through the house, what'd he do? Didn't he hide it where'd he put it? He put it on the dresser in the bedroom.
Dresser, and he came out and said that he assumed she had left it on the dresser, and
Yeah.
like, here it is, her ring.
And there it was.
Yeah.
yeah.
And she wouldn't have left the ring, so
No, she wouldn't have. She probably never took it off. Probably,
no,
only
never.
if she maybe showered or something. I don't even take mine off when I do that. So
No, because in the videos where she's washing her hands and doing her makeup, she even has it on then.
That's what I
I'm
thought.
pretty sure
Yeah.
she's wearing it then, and on most of them, I don't.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Hang on, nose. I'm going to take it off. Getting sleepy, Chris? Is it past your bedtime? Is he falling asleep?
Mhm.
I
Look
think
like it.
he is. I think he's nodding off.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
He had his pizza and he's ready for bed.
He's used to sleeping this time of night, probably.
Yeah.
Unless he's got something to stay awake for.
He probably stopped taking that the Thrive and stuff too
Well,
during
if he-
around this time.
Well, if he's been there, what, probably 12 hours?
Hmm.
It's out of his system now.
Hey, Chris, do you mind if we take pictures of your, hands and chest and stuff, just so we can make sure that you don't have any marks or something? Is that okay?
Well, it's
Yeah.
not
Can you
okay.
take your shirt off for us?
And I don't think you unalive 3 people and leave with no marks. And he basically had no marks, no scratches, no anything. So you're talking about unaliving 2 children and your grown wife, and you have nothing on you at all.
Yeah,
Kind of impossible, you would think.
yeah. Because we know Shanann couldn't fight back.
Hmm.
Well, according to her autopsy, Shanann could not fight. Shanann did not fight back because she was incapacitated somehow. But it wasn't through drugs
Mhm.
or alcohol. That's what our autopsy says.
How
Which
could you
is
be
very-
how could you be incapacitated though with no drugs or alcohol?
I think they use chloroform.
Oh, okay. I forgot that was your okay. Gotcha. I forgot that was your theory when we talked
That's
last
mine. That's mine because I'm
Yeah.
thinking, if she can't defend herself and you don't
Right.
find any drugs or alcohol in her system, it has to be something
Something,
that's
yeah.
not detectable.
Yeah, like Casey Anthony used, which is interesting. I watched something recently, or I'm going to send you the photo and maybe we can like pull it up on here at one of the future ones. But like Casey Anthony, they were showing like people's eyes, and I'm curious to see like if it was called like Sudoku eyes, but it's supposed to be like some kind of theory of, I forget if it's like Japanese or Korean or something like that. But they're talking about how you can see the whites of the eyes on the bottom or the whites of the eyes on the top, or if it's like kind of reversed one way, but it tells you basically like what could be wrong with them. And so like when you start looking at it and you start comparing it to like all the celebrities, all these like again, Casey Anthony's would be a psychopathic killer basically. So like she would continue to do it to numerous people, which you can tell. You can very much tell, in my opinion, that she would continue to do it if she could. The only reason I don't think that we know of that she's done it again is because she's trying to somehow get back into like light somehow, like how she got with that guy who was married and things like that. And then she did the thing saying she was becoming a victim's advocate. So she's trying to be again in the spotlight. So I think that's the only reason, if she hasn't done anything again, that she hasn't.
Yeah,
because she
there's
knows she's being watched and she wants to be liked.
I was just
you know,
fixing to
because-
say that.
Yeah,
Yep.
she knows she's being watched and she wants to be liked.
Yep. Hi, Tara.
Hi, Tara.
Welcome back.
How's Chancey doing?
I
And
don't
then-
think chloroform is detectable. I don't know that for sure, Ronnie.
Yeah, I don't know either if it would be in the body, especially after it being in the ground and things like that.
Because they
It'd
say
be
you can
interesting.
make it yourself.
That's what they found on Casey Anthony's computer, was how to make it.
Yeah.
In Casey Anthony's case, they had found on the computer how to make chloroform, like
Right.
homemade chloroform, and they were
Yeah.
looking for all the items. And from what I remember, they were able to find most of those items that were around the house that she did make the chloroform.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I'm not sure. We'll have to look that up, but
yeah. Let me see.
that's my theory
Yeah.
on how why she couldn't fight back or didn't fight back.
Yeah. Let me see if I'm just gonna look it up here.
Huh?
I'm gonna look it up really quick just to see if, because it might
Okay.
vary. It might vary
It
on
might-
what
yeah,
happened.
the strength and
Yeah.
like you said, whether you make it or it's
It can be
professionally
detected,
made.
but it says it can be detected. That yes, chloroform can be detected in an autopsy, though it requires specialized prompt toxicology analysis due to its volatile nature. So
Gotcha.
you can miss it. That's what I'm saying. It could just be how it's done, and if they even ran it,
so they would have to be suspicious.
they would have to
of
be
it
suspicious of it to look for it.
to look for it.
And Casey Anthony, they were suspicious because she had all the materials there, and it was on her computer. It was in her search history. So if it wasn't in their search history, which it doesn't look like they went through the Watts or their phones that much to begin with, because they were
Yeah.
trying to leave NK and Jim out of it.
Yeah.
I don't think they would have brought that into it anyways if it was in the search history.
Yeah. Or they did, and it's part of the redacted that we want.
Yeah, part of the redacted, because there's parts of Shenan's that are redacted. So I mean,
Yeah, there is.
But that's
Yeah.
if they even looked for it, because they would have had to have a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Had to have a reason just to look for chloroform.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. And they wouldn't know that she was unable to fight back until they done the autopsy. Then they would have to request it separately from the autopsy, I would
And
think.
everything was done so quick here.
Yeah.
As far as that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Damn, my
overnight.
nose. So far, so good. His regular vet will give me a call
Oh, great.
soon.
I felt like he would be okay.
Yeah.
What kind of dog is Chansey? Tammy had asked, and I kept she had mentioned a retriever, but I don't think he's a retriever. He's bigger than that, but I'm not sure.
That's good to hear. Yep.
Yeah. Chansey's always going through it. He's
Bless
always
him.
going to the doctor. He reminds me of me. It's like, what's wrong with
Bless
you,
him.
Chansey?
Oh,
Yeah.
just let me know when she puts it in there. We'll go on over
Okay.
here. Oh wait, he's a golden
Oh, he's a
retriever
golden
mix.
retriever mix.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because he's
All
big.
right.
He's a big, tall dog.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh,
He's so sweet.
sweet baby.
He's
He's a mess. Or all of our fur babies usually are.
Yeah.
Just start with your back. You can put your arms down for now.
Go ahead and turn around. Go ahead and turn around. Go ahead and turn.
Yeah, quite a few
Get
tattoos,
closer
didn't
to
you?
the scenes like
Yeah, I didn't realize he
Yeah.
had so many.
I didn't realize he had that many.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
And flipped over. Yeah, reach closer to the arms and chest.
You put your hands down. And turn around for me again. Okay, turn and face this one, please. And face me.
Seems like you have a mosquito bite or something like that. Oh, okay.
And then face out like this.
Really. Yeah, from being out there at night. That's why he got a skeeter bite.
And then can you tell your head down for me? And then hike up your,
That's right.
go and hike up your shorts a little bit.
Maybe kind of put them down a little bit. There you go. Kind of shadowy.
I would be so uncomfortable right now. Oh, I would hate that. But he doesn't look like it's bothering him. He's just like, okay, whatever.
Okay, and put your shorts down.
Good.
Yep, you can put your shirt back on.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting us take nude pictures of you.
That's what that one channel I used to watch, or haven't watched it in a while, but the one that talks about Tammy being the Tam burglar and stuff. She's always talking about how you can see her like staring at Chris, like looking
Yeah.
him up and down.
Well, she
Yeah.
sure was then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was
Wasn't-
taking the supplements.
Yeah.
I don't think he had him on here, but probably what this is 2 days later. So I'd
Yeah.
imagine he's probably only maybe 2 days off of it by now, maybe one.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see the sticker in the pictures when they showed the pictures of him.
Mhm.
I didn't see the sticker on him. Did you?
No.
But I can
uh-uh.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see. You talking about the little patch?
The
you
little
wore?
black one because he was
Yeah.
wearing the duo or whatever, and I think it
Yeah.
was 2 black like striped kind of ones, or
Yeah.
something. Or they looked something like that. If it wasn't
Yeah.
a stripe, it was like a puzzle piece. I remember something like
Yeah.
that because they went together. But yeah, I don't remember seeing the sticker on him in the
Mm-mm.
photos.
No.
So
Chance and Megan are in love. Are in
yeah,
love.
because I give him bacon.
Oh, yeah. And I think he was mixing it with other stuff.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not saying hardcore drugs, but I think he was mixing it with, he was mixing that Thrive stuff probably with maybe, you know, those things, those you can buy over the counter to keep you awake
Yeah.
or,
Yeah, and that's if he was taking anything else too. Like if he was taking things to help also work out or whatever he was doing, running.
steroids or anything.
Like
Yeah.
again, a lot of times people will take creatine, things like that. That'll hype you up already too. And I'm not saying he was. I'm just saying if he was adding things like that to the
Yeah.
supplement. But then he was saying, remember that NK was giving him a drink pretty much every night
Yeah.
on top of the supplement.
Yeah. So what was she putting in there?
What was she putting in it? Because he said it would knock him right out.
Yeah.
So there was something in it to make him fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it was just like chamomile tea.
No. No.
I was guessing.
No. And she put it in a cup, probably with a lid where he couldn't look. see what it was.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and he didn't ask what it was. Still, he
Yeah,
just
like a
kept
dummy.
drinking it.
yeah, he
kept
just trusted.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. No telling what she was doing when he was passed out.
Yeah, exactly.
She was giving him an enhancement drug. Then there's that. Oh my God, my nose is killing me. We're snoozing again.
This is 2 hours in now, so this is
Chris,
almost.
just pull the chair up and prop your feet up on
Yeah, it's
she
almost
said you-
11.
it. She said you wasn't going to stay in that room, but he's still in there.
Yeah, she's like, you won't be in here tonight. 11 o'clock.
Yeah, but you are.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, just understand that for me. I'm gonna have you face that wall.
Just like a robot, just does whatever they tell him. They read him his rights yet?
I don't know. I didn't hear him do it.
Click, click, you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Fishman? Okay, you don't have anything on you, right? No. Okay, nothing in your pockets? Okay, do you want me to place that on the wall behind you? I'm just gonna search you real quick. Spread your legs. Good.
Well, you were just in there and made him strip down.
So I'll have this way.
Yeah, I don't see a sticker.
Mm-mm. I was looking.
As I was
too.
looking to see, I was like, is there a
Yeah.
sticker anywhere? Unless he
Yeah.
has it under his shorts, but I highly doubt it. So
Yeah.
they always wear them on their arms and their chest and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna tell the kids bye.
Uh-huh.
The kids bye real quick.
Okay. Getting his new jewelry.
Okay, go and fist this wall.
Yep, there they are.
How you doing, Fishman?
It's kind of fitting. That's the shirt Shanann bought him.
Yeah. I don't think he even picked out his own clothes at all. I'd imagine pretty much everything he wears.
That's
she
one of
bought
the
him.
That's the last shirt she bought him though.
Is it? Oh,
That's-
that's right.
That's the one she bought him in
North
North
Carolina,
Carolina.
when they were there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Not
Yeah.
one cut on his body, not one
Yeah.
bruise on his body, not one scratch on his body.
Nope. Did he call his girlfriend while he was in jail? You know, they said when he first got in there, they said somebody said there was communication between them two, but then somebody come back and said that wasn't true. So I think either that is one of the stipulations that she can never contact him and he can never try to contact her
Hmm.
in prison. That's probably one of the
Yeah.
things to keep her ass out of there, out of jail
Yeah.
herself, prison herself, or they're hiding that she is.
Yeah. I think it was I think it was probably a little bit of both. And I think they were worried that people were going to get a hold of those phone calls. I don't know if you
Yeah.
can. I mean, I would imagine most of those you can use them, like the phone calls.
And they're all recorded. Every time you go and call somebody,
Yeah.
they're all recorded. So it's not like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't hide what you're talking about. That's why I think it was.
Mm-mm.
They didn't want people to be able to look those up and kind of go into. I'm sure Plunder would have probably tried to.
Yeah. She's
For
probably
sure. Yeah.
she's probably paid for all of his phone conversations, I would say.
Yeah.
She probably has.
Yeah, because they have all of the ones with like Jamie and people like that, but you don't have them. You don't see him with like his like girlfriends and stuff because he talks to
Right.
different girls in there.
Right.
So
Yeah.
they come and visit him. You don't hear nothing about none of those phone calls. You're not able to look through those.
No. No.
So
Yep.
it's interesting how they can pick and choose which ones they want you to listen to in this case.
Yeah. Yep.
And
They've
so
they've controlled it from the beginning.
yeah. Is this the end of this one or do they still
think-
show him some more?
I think it's just like 2 or 3 more minutes. I think
Oh,
this
okay.
when they walk him out, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like
You don't have anything on you, right?
8 more minutes.
Okay, nothing in your
Oh,
pockets? Okay, go ahead and face that other wall behind you. I'm just gonna search you real quick. Search your legs.
You just took pictures of him.
Okay, turn around, face me. No earrings, necklaces, anything like that?
Again.
Let's walk up this way. Go straight. Go out that door to your left.
I guess he's figured out he's not going home.
Yeah.
Just gotta. Control. Frederick PD, 1 cooperative male.
One cooperative male.
He's always been very cooperative.
Yeah,
Until he wasn't, right? For like
Right.
one night.
right.
Just one night though. That's it.
Just one night. Yeah.
Yeah,
Things
just one
didn't go
night.
his way.
That's all I could take.
Yeah. Tired of cooperating.
Yeah. Hi, Appalachian Skies.
Welcome to your new temporary home.
Don't step out. You go that big blue door right there. Stand in front of it. Yes, sir. You can go in and have a seat on your left, okay?
Wow.
I didn't even know they had footage of this. Like that they took him in the car and stuff.
Yeah. Again, you wonder what he's thinking.
I still think a whole lot of nothing. Just staring. Just
Yeah.
being. Just existing.
I mean, it's like you went from that to this,
Mm-hmm.
all because
Nice, beautiful home.
yeah.
Where you have food cooked for you, and
In 6 weeks, that he wants us to believe that.
yeah, I don't think it ever happens in 6 weeks.
Do you have paperwork then?
I don't have the questionnaire done. You guys have a different questionnaire?
It doesn't have much in here.
This is the time that you show him the evidence,
Good evening. Good evening.
like Shanann's clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chris, do you remember this? Traumatize him a little bit.
Appreciate the heads up. So I would say, that's high risk right there. Is that all I need? Or is there another one idea? Did you guys change it?
No, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's been a while.
That's okay.
Didn't used to look like
We
that.
changed that like 8, 10 months ago. Have you been gone for a while?
They're all laughing and talking and stuff, and Chris is just sitting over there by himself.
I wonder if they remembered I'm
Real
here.
shortly after I started down there.
Huh?
He's probably like, I wonder if they remembered I'm here. He's so used to being forgotten and not looked
Yeah.
at.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Yeah. Hi, Appalachia Skies. Hi. How are you?
Hello. How are you?
So it is almost midnight for him. Yep.
Yep.
Yes. Good to see ya. Good to
Yeah.
see ya.
Glad you can make it.
Yes. You're just in time to see Chris go to jail.
Mm-hmm. Fun part.
Yep.
10 months, 9 months ago.
They keep fooling around. It'll be at the exact time of the morning Shanann came home.
Mm-hmm.
But taking the pictures is easier. I find myself whistling all the time while I do bookings. It kind of changed me to realize that I do anything like that. Got any money on it?
Who's he talking to?
He asked him if he had any money on him.
Oh, I didn't hear what he said. I was
Yeah,
like,
he asked if he had money on him. It's like, nope, he's not allowed to.
that's right.
He's
He
not
didn't-
allowed to have money.
He don't even know the password.
Ask him if he has gift cards.
Right. And the last time he tried to use his card, it declined it. No,
Mhm.
Shanann, it declined Shanann. She was trying
Yeah,
to get
that was for-
shampoo.
Yeah, she was buying a hair dye.
Yeah, hair dye.
Yeah, it was that
sorry.
from Monet.
Yeah, that's right.
Only one person can sign anything?
Martina Booth doesn't work.
Only one at a time.
It's convenient.
Yeah. Always best to avoid. That should do it. Sorry. 5 minutes. Thank you. Feeling suicidal today? No, that's not. Ever attempted suicide? Ever been on a suicide watch anywhere? Need medical attention for anything at this very moment?
Nope, he's never done any kind of crime.
Hospitalization?
So he said he would go big or go home.
Drugs or alcohol? Been to jail before?
Tara said the Monet isn't MLM. Remember, I was saying that I knew that they had it had declined, but I was wondering if it was automatic or not.
Yeah.
Tara said they're usually automatic, which I feel like it would have been. So that because the question was Shanann the one that was in bed? Because it was about 2 something in the morning. So
Yeah.
they were wondering, was she the one that actually made it go through, or was it automatic? And I was kind of feeling like it would have been automatic.
Yeah,
Good to
auto
know.
ship, like an auto ship thing, automatically charge it
Yeah,
every.
Figured she would have. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, for everything else, she seemed to have it on auto. Why wouldn't she
Yeah.
have had? But I think
Yeah.
it was what people were wondering because it was so close at the time. They think she might have died. Was she alive at that time? But I don't
Right.
think it would have made a difference. I don't think she would have been doing that anyways.
No,
at that
I
time
don't.
when she got home. I think the last thing she probably had been worried about was buying hair dye at that moment,
I think she'd have been asleep or trying
Yeah.
to go to sleep.
or trying to talk to him. But
Yeah.
not buying
Yeah.
hair dye. Yeah.
I still cannot, nor will not everyone's taking the lives of, right. Yet some men don't seem to have that issue. It's sad. It's far
Yeah.
too
I
common.
think that's why they talk about like when women do it, it's so shocking because you don't expect it from a woman. You kind of expect men every day.
Mhm.
It happens a lot. It happens
Yeah.
a lot more with men. So yeah.
Maybe it's because they never felt locked again
Yeah.
inside them. Right. No, that's one way to look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because you attach to them that way too.
Right.
Yeah. I
Right.
think you go
Well-
exactly.
I'm sorry, Ron.
You can quote that. Put it on a shirt.
It's true though. They ask him, "Have you ever committed any kind of?" Nope. No. I mean,
the first one was murder.
of
four
his
people.
whole family.
Yeah.
What are the freaking odds?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at it. I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Possessions. Yeah.
I told you, Ronnie, I don't have a filter. It happens often. He is a narcissist and kids and a wife or a possession, right? They don't live. They don't like them. We do. I think they have a certain attachment, but not actual love. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Well, hello, Cher. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. How are you? Glad you dropped in. Got something in my eye. My nose is itching.
I know. I don't know if it's 'cause,
goodness.
like you were saying your nose itches, but now I feel like mine won't stop itching. I don't know why. So I was like, I don't know if
Yeah.
it's like contagious over here because I'm watching you do it. So I'm like, my
dang.
nose itches too.
About to run. And I know we're getting a storm coming in, and
Oh,
sometimes that,
maybe.
but Salem was over here, and I had to move him twice. So I think
Yeah.
it's cat hair.
Yeah, that
to be
can be
honest.
it too.
We often use laughter as a coping mechanism when the facts
Yeah.
are just too brutal. It's not being, yeah.
Yeah. I do that for
that's
sure.
true. Yeah.
A lot.
Oh,
Happy Easter.
happy Easter. Happy Easter. Yep. There's Cher's channel. Crazy cat.
Yeah, I do
Crazy.
think it's probably weather a bit though, because we're kind of on the same side of the coast almost.
Yeah. Yep. We get the same type of weather.
Yeah, usually
When
when
they-
you say you're getting it, I'm about get it like an hour later, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like even
Right.
cold.
I love it when Tammy and Megan get feisty. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
best
that's
part.
It's every life.
I
Probably.
feel like it's a build up too. I feel like the end,
Yeah.
like when we get towards the end, is the most like when we just like completely let loose. So
yeah.
it's fun.
Yeah. After we've been on here 2 hours.
Yeah. I always
Yeah.
say I get delusional at that point. Like I just start
Yeah.
like making like random jokes and stuff.
Yeah. It's
so.
just like, oh God, end it before we get even
Before
more
I say too
hilarious.
much.
Get it right. Very happy Easter. Running gray wolf.
Fried hot potato,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah,
right.
nasty southern. Yeah, the pollen's been
Mhm.
bad. Everybody's been really sick. That's what we were talking about.
Yes.
Everybody's been so sick feeling.
Yeah.
You know, like their throat's sore, their ears are sore,
And the
eyes are dry.
flu's going around, then strep went around. I'm like, oh my goodness, there's just too much
Mhm.
crap going around at the same
Yeah,
time.
it was.
We're almost done with this one.
Yeah.
It's like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And we're going to look a little bit at NKs.
Yes.
He talks funny.
The police officer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two fingerprints from him on my right hand.
That's why he's doing what he's doing.
Very dainty voice.
It's a muffled
Lovely.
kind of voice,
Yeah.
like. Step over here and all your stuff off.
There, you got anything on your property, just go in and say that.
Tiny little guy. When you see him.
Huh?
He's tiny when you see him stand up.
Yeah. He's not that tall either.
No, he said 5'7",
Wow, I didn't hear that.
which I
That's-
think I'm like 5'5". So
That's not-
Shanann had to be pretty short too.
5'7" is short for
It's
a
short.
man.
Yeah.
For a man,
Very
that-
short for a man.
Yeah.
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 Andrew's
Wow.
dad's 5'7".
Huh?
Andrew's dad's that short about.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
short. That's short for a man.
Yeah, like his new, like you can tell, like his new partner, she doesn't like really wear heels that much because she would just be way taller than him.
And Shanann did wear heels a lot.
Yeah. I mean, she might wear them here and there, but for the most part, I don't really see her wear them that much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And my grandson, he's 15. He just went to the doctor, and he is 6'3" and
Oh my
3/4.
gosh. And he's 16?
He's not 16 yet. He'll be
Oh.
16 in May.
Well, it's close enough. Yeah.
He's 15, and he's 6'3" and 3/4.
Is he a Torres if he's in May, or is he a Gemini?
He's May 30th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the end of May. Yep. Sure is. And yes, he plays basketball. He does.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
A lot of people get through.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, just one pair of short clothes. Yeah, go ahead. Just one pair.
Man, he's got a crew. He's got an
I was
audience.
going to say, I
now.
wonder if there's usually that many people.
They're bored, I guess.
Yeah. Like
They wanna
Chris
see
Watson's
it.
here?
All right.
Yeah.
They want to see a family killer annihilator, I guess.
Mhm. Yeah, you probably don't get one that kills all 4 people at once very often.
Yeah, not often.
I say 4 people because of Nico.
Right. Well, he got 5 life sentences.
Yeah.
I don't.
I still want to see why that
Yeah.
was I mean, I really haven't heard anybody say how they figured that out.
Thank you so much for watching, and do not forget to subscribe, like, share, and leave us a comment below on your thoughts of this video. And until next time, this is Unjustified. Welcome to Unjustified, where we
Miss Unjustified. All right, let me go over here. Let me take this one down because we are going to look at another one. Dry foots. Let me take this one off. Stop screen here.
So which one of NK are we going to be watching, the one with her dad or the one by herself?
I don't know.
Which one
If-
is it?
Yeah, I don't know. let me go over here.
They're both great, so I'm excited to see. The dad's even great. Like, that one's really good just because he keeps interrupting. And what I think is great about the one with her dad is the police officer or the detective in there is trying to kind of give to me like a scenario to like kind of get in Kay, like, oh, there's no way, kind of like, don't worry about it. She couldn't be a part of it. And her dad's not getting it. Like he keeps telling him like, well, that's just assumptions and blah, 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 like getting upset with the detective. And he's like, no, I'm telling you, like, and you can see in Kay looking at her dad, like, you don't get it, dad.
Yeah.
And her dad's getting all pissed off.
Yeah.
Like, you better stop saying that kind of thing. And it's like, he's trying to help your daughter out, dummy. Like, and I guarantee you, he's supposed to be some big positioned official kind of guy who's so stupid that he don't even realize this detective is giving your daughter an out at this very moment.
Yeah,
Mhm,
because she's apparently thrilled him in some kind of way that he's wanting to save her. Why does everybody want to save her after they know she had something to do with? They know, they have to know.
Yeah. I just still feel like her dad knew somebody high up enough, like DA, like the DA work or something, like, I mean, it would have to be along those lines. And for him to be able to step into an interview and cut off the detective and say, you're not going to say that. We're not going to talk about that. Well, he had some pretty big pull.
Yeah.
In my opinion. So,
also maybe since he unalived so many people, the department's policy was to make sure there are several officers around just in case he goes crazy and attacks. It could be.
Yeah, probably.
I think they were more nosy to me.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of both.
After what we've heard about Colorado over the last 3 or 4 years, how many times she's watched these videos?
Well, that's like just like in Colorado's where Gannon's case just got overturned.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
What happened on Letitia's juror. So, and I think Tara, if you can correct it if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Tara said it was because one of the jurors were related to the DA. In the case, something along that lines. And you would think the DA would have looked at some point and been like, well, first off, the juror should have said, I'm related to the DA.
Yeah.
That didn't happen for whatever reason, or whoever should have said that. And then they didn't. And so
it should have been a question, because when I got jury duty, they asked me, are you related to the defendant? Are you related to the judge in the case? Are you related to blah, blah, blah? And my answer was no.
Right.
They even asked me, was I related to a family member of the defendant? And I'm like, well, if I'm not related to the defendant, they're like, well, do you know them? No, I don't know them. I don't know them. I don't know who these people are.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they were asked that at some point.
Yeah. But that's a lot what I heard in his case so far. Like
that's what I heard too. That's what
I want to look into it. I'm gonna bring it up tomorrow in one of our lives that we do tomorrow I think we're gonna do Rather Duggars or Guthrie, but either way, I'm gonna just kind of bring that in. But yeah, so that juror got on, they weren't supposed to be on. But again, the DA could have at any point pointed out, like, that's my family member, you're not supposed to be on here. They didn't do that. So I think it's questionable. People are starting to question, was it done on purpose?
Right.
In this case.
Right.
Was it done on purpose by the DA so that it could be thrown out? I don't know why they would have done it on purpose in that case, but why did this case happen the way it happened?
Right.
And then, like you were saying, Barry Morpheus, same thing in the same state.
Yeah.
And then I think you even said another one, but I'm not sure.
Lots are in Colorado too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
so
all those together.
Yeah.
So. Oh, sorry.
Megan, do you change there? Go ahead and read it.
Of the fairy lights, because I could use different.
The ones behind you.
No, those are always red. I cut them around the door to keep them. They're red. So those ones I always keep red. I have one that's over there that changes and rotates. So, but I don't change those ones usually.
They also had no idea how brutal. Yeah. At this point, they didn't. Yep.
No, they didn't.
Nope. Yeah, something like that. I think said on the paper that it was talked about, and one got rid of the juror, and no one got rid of. Not surprising.
Yeah.
Not surprising.
So that's why I think people are questioning whether it was done on purpose so that they could throw it out later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this is her, Jezebel. It's Jezebel. This is the POA that apparently was good enough to be the scumbag and take out your whole family.
Mhm.
And I don't care if she hears this or sees this, but I hope you're living a miserable ass life. I hope you are as unhappy until the day that you die.
Yeah, and I think
And
you
I'm
would
just-
be. I think you'd have to if you're going into hiding and doing the way. And I mean, you see her at the funeral. That's
Yeah.
not the look of somebody who's happy. I
No.
mean, she's. And again, I'm not talking badly about her weight, but she's overweight. Usually, you're overweight when you're pretty unhappy. I mean, and I'm not saying that's for everybody true, but for her, I
Right.
mean, she seemed to have always been in a good. Because usually, when you're working out like that, your mental health's pretty good.
Yeah.
For the most part, because if you have anxiety, you have any depression, it usually kind of burns those off. Like that's why they tell you to do those things. But it
Mhm.
looks like she stopped working out. So usually
Yeah.
that kind of goes with mental health. And that's my
Yeah.
point. She's not
Yeah.
doing too good, I think, mentally.
She
because you
doesn't
can
care
see
about
she's
the way she looks. Yeah.
yeah, she's not keeping up with herself no more.
Yeah.
So
I like Tammy have done enough body removals, and when it's a child, yeah, it does hit different. Yep, stays with you. So that's why I
Yeah.
said, I don't care if she sees this or not. I hope you're miserable the rest of your life, and I hope you are miserable in the next one.
mhm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, still struggle to believe she was involved, but I don't have all the facts.
Yeah.
I don't struggle to believe she was involved.
Yeah.
But I've been doing this case since it happened. I mean, I've
Yeah.
watched it since this happened. I mean, since day one when Chris was on the porch doing the interview, I've been watching it that long from the
Yeah.
very beginning. So, I mean, if you haven't seen it and you haven't seen all the evidence or seen what we're shown as evidence,
Yeah.
it's very easy not to point your finger at her yet,
Yeah. I think what it is, and just say she wasn't there that night, right? And she didn't have anything to do with it
Right.
at the house that night. There's still the ping there early in the morning. So
Yeah.
I feel like and I think that's where they kind of sometimes get compared to like Sebastian Rogers' case about the long phone call. So
Right.
if he would have done something, I think that's where the theory comes in. He spent a long time on the phone with her. They were trying to figure it out. And then she came to help him that morning. So I
Yeah.
think that's the issue. Regardless, she would still be guilty of something. Helping
Something.
dispose.
Yeah.
Help. Yeah. So I think that's the issue with the phone pings and the things like that, Um,
Mhm.
And then I still have an issue with her talking about Shanann and just she's talking through her teeth and she's almost, and it might be in this one, she looks like she's choking somebody.
It
So
might
that's
be
the
in
only
this
thing that
one.
threw me off about that.
Yeah. It might be in this one.
Yeah.
I hope it eventually comes out.
Yeah.
That kind of sin seems to stick to the soul, although all lifetimes until the debt is paid. Yep. And that's what I'm hoping.
You're supposed to you more than likely, from what I understand, you repeat it in the next life, and then you're supposed to break it. You're not supposed to make the same mistake, but usually most of
Right.
the time people make the same mistake, so, and they
Yeah.
keep doing it and stuff. So that they end up stuck in the cycle of repeating these things and they kind of never break it. So
I heard Alaska, but I don't know where she's at, to be honest.
yeah, I don't
And
know.
I guess they let her change her name, and I don't know what that is either. It's probably Shanann.
Yeah, right. Just spelled a little different.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, you're good. No, you're good. That's what I said. You wouldn't unless you followed it. It's so many twists and turns in this case that it's not even funny. I mean, it's rabbit hole after rabbit hole after rabbit hole. I mean, it's
Well, it's done that way on purpose. Just kinda
Yeah.
like, and that's what somebody
Yeah.
said. Like, I think it was Ronnie or Appalachian Skies, but I hope it comes out. Well, in 50 years, if we're still around, it'll be released, at least
Yep.
the sealed part, and we will know a little bit more. But that's the reason why I think a lot of people feel like too, there's more in it that people are going to get, because JFK's was sealed and that was like set up by the CIA. We just found all that shit out, and we know why it was sealed now, because it was a set up by the government
yeah,
or the government officials who were in charge.
yeah.
Just like, and that's why I
And
think
they're
DA
dead
Rourke
now.
is so defensive.
They're dead
Yeah,
now.
they're
So
dead
that's
now.
why. So that's why they can release it.
Right. And DA Rourke will be dead in 50 years.
Because
I
the
mean,
last
should
one
be.
just died. So,
Mhm. Yeah.
well, not just. He died, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. But she went to Shanann's and the girl's funeral. Surely not. Did she, Ronnie?
No, not her. No, because I said that they saw NK
Oh, not
had a
at that
funeral. No,
funeral.
they
Yeah.
the first time NK's been cited since the whole thing happened was at a funeral. They believe it's her family friend, was a family friend or
Friends.
something like that, or just a friend.
Mother or something like that.
Something
The
like that. But
mother.
that's,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's the first time they saw NK since I think it was like what, like last year or the year before, something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
Something
Yeah.
like that. We'll
Yeah.
maybe we can find it and we'll. It's just a really short clip though.
It's like probably 10, 15 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, and yeah, she's walking down the aisle really to just go sit in like the pew type
Yeah,
thing or a
she's
chair or
walking.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she doesn't know she's being recorded.
No. Oh, snap. Just brought in a racer. Oh, no. Zora brought a racer in. Snake.
What's that?
A snake.
Oh gosh.
Someone on AD found her new name immediately, but I forgot. I think it had something to do with her mom and her mom's mate or her mom's maiden. Okay.
I was wondering about her mom. You never heard about her mom at all. I mean, they didn't have her around much longer after, but with her dad coming in, I was curious if her mom and her dad were together, and if not,
Yeah.
was her mom around? But I was always wondering about her mom.
Yeah, I've
friend's
heard that
funeral.
too.
Okay.
We heard that too, Eve, but it's never been proven. So I don't know if she had
Yeah.
a kid or not.
I heard that rumor too after a while, and that's why they made it sound like that she went into hiding, and that's why they hit her because she was
Mhm.
supposed to be pregnant.
Yeah.
I heard that. So, but again, it was all alleged, but
Yeah.
we never know. Maybe that's why some people talked about the weight that, again, and they're only talking about that because in the video she looks so different.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
that could be why too. I mean, you never know.
You never know. Yeah.
It's hard to lose it the first time sometimes.
It is. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves.
Buckle up.
Buckle up. Here we go.
Philip Jones. Today's date is August 15th, 2018. Interviewing Nicole Kessinger with Mark Flair.
Yeah. This one says with Dwayne Kessinger, her father.
Does
Right.
it eventually pop up like the regular interview, or is it just
This one, I don't know if this is the one. I thought the one with him and her was recorded.
It is. It's on camera.
But I don't. We'll see here.
Okay.
But this says with her father, so
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Hi, Philip Jones.
Probably needs
Sweetheart.
out of him, so that's kind of
What's his name?
shady right a bit. Yeah.
Duke. Duke?
Oh, I bet this is at the. This one is probably at the park because the
okay.
one at the park is not on video. It's just recorded.
I didn't know her dad was with her. I haven't heard this one yet, but
Yeah.
I didn't know her dad was with her at that one.
Yeah, and they didn't show her at all, and she was walking the dog, so there was never anything on video. It was all voice.
Yeah.
And it's kind of it's like picking up all the noise behind her and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy, but yeah, I think this is the one at the park.
Okay.
Pretty sure this is the one at the park.
Okay.
Unofficial. Whatever you feel comfortable talking about.
I met Chris at work. He's not like one of my direct coworkers. He just like works kind of in passing in the same office building as me. I met him, I don't know, probably around the beginning of June, maybe before that. And we kind of talked in passing and then started to get to know each other. We started hanging out pretty frequently around, I want to say like the last week of June, somewhere around there. And have continued to talk until then. He informed me that he did have 2 kids. I knew that he had 2 daughters. He also told me that he was currently in the process of a separation from his wife. And so Are there mosquitoes? That he was in the process of a separation from his wife.
I
And
hate that.
Yeah.
I want to just
Yeah, it's so annoying.
that laugh.
Yeah, it's like she tries to sound like a little kid or a little girl. That's probably how she got out of things when she was younger with her dad.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she's acting that way in front of her dad too. So he takes up for her even more probably.
I don't know if she was actually put in protective custody.
I heard she was allegedly, but even if
Yeah.
she was, I think it was because of the reason that they were worried about people trying to give her death threats and things like that.
And
But I heard she was put into it.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
And that's why the name change.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Yeah, because you really only do that when you're going into protective custody kind of
Yeah,
thing.
that's
in
why,
my
'cause
opinion,
they didn't allow Terry
to change hers.
Orman to change hers.
Mm-hmm.
So they told her no, because we did that. We played that on my channel. So
Yeah.
that would probably have been the reason she went into protective custody. But it looks
Yeah.
like she still has the same friends.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that works exactly. I thought when you went into protective custody, you lost all your friends and everything. I thought that
Yeah.
was. You
I
started
feel
off-
like her daddy probably pulled some strings so she could keep her friends.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
as far as I knew, that was becoming pretty finalized. And then Monday afternoon, he told me that she was like gone and he didn't know where she was. And at that point, I don't think that it set off any alarms in my head, just because, I mean, I have friends that I text, and if I don't hear from them for like 3 hours or 6 hours or even like a couple days, I don't feel concerned about where they're at, because it's kind of a standard thing for me. But then she didn't come home that night. I was like, okay, well, maybe she'll come back. And I was kind of under the impression, since they're separating, that maybe she decided to take the kids. Maybe she decided to just leave for a few days. I don't know. I was just, I felt like maybe she was just trying to get some space. And I figured maybe that was why she left her stuff there, to just get some quiet. And then yesterday rolled around and she's still not around. And that started to seem really concerning for me, that people still don't know where she is. And they don't know where those little girls are. And at that point, I was like, you know what? I hope something did not happen to her and did not happen to her children. And that was when I decided that it's probably a good idea to just come talk to you guys and just let you know that I've been spending time with Chris. And that's as far as this got. So that's it.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, yes, thank
So
you.
prior to June, did you know him? Did you guys have any,
He's such a good
any
person.
relationship? Any, didn't know him at all?
No, I didn't know him at all.
Met him
Yeah,
in
right.
June?
Mhm.
Okay. And what's the company you guys both work for?
We both work for, well, I'm a contractor, so technically I don't work for the same company, but we both work for a company called Anadarko Petroleum Corporation. Like, we're in the same building at the same time. So we don't actually, like, work together. It's literally like I see him in the hallway and pass him kind of thing. It's not even.
And then what do you do? What's your position?
I do in-house safety department stuff, so HSE.
And you still currently employed?
Yes, sir.
And then, so you guys met. Did you start communicating, via email, text, phone messages? How did the relationship develop?
So we started talking through text message and through phone calls.
Take your time.
That's how it started.
Sure. Okay. And then did the relationship develop beyond friendship?
Yes.
Okay. And then did he say anything to you about where he thought the relationship was going to be going, or what he was hoping for the future?
I think that he was looking for a relationship with me. But I knew that he was in the process of a separation. So for me, I was kind of having a hard time with that, where it's like, you know, because he told me, oh, we're putting the house up for sale. We're putting the house up for sale.
Okay, well, first of all, here, Lil Huzzy, let me say something. If he told you that he was getting separated, that means he is not.
Right.
He is still married and he still has a family. So you need to carry your hoochie mama self
Yeah.
away until he is legally separated, and is that still, you should still not even be around, but the least you could do is wait till then.
Yeah. Well, she didn't do that because she already knew he had a wife, because she searched them in, what was it, September?
That's right.
Or something of 2017. So she already knew he had a wife, that he wasn't leaving even then, because there was no talk of leaving then.
No.
So yeah, she's just a hussy. That's all.
That's
She's
exactly.
a home wrecking hussy. That's all.
It is.
That's how they do it. They go find a man who they think is going to be a great potential future husband. They study their wives and their girlfriends. They behave like them, act like them, try to talk like them, and then they go from there. And then they just kind of swoop in. So
Because she even said to have been in one of Shanann's lives for
there was one where she was cooking and there was a bunch of angry faces, and it was, people questioned if she was in there around Christmas time giving angry faces, and because nobody knew where they came from.
Yeah.
And so and you could tell, like, the next day Shanann's doing a live and there's flowers that Chris brought her. And so people theorized that the flowers came because he knew that it was NK giving the ugly mean faces to Shanann while she was baking. In one of the videos, she was making those little cannoli things.
Yeah.
What she was making.
I remember that.
That's what she was making. And she's like, I don't know. And the thing about it is, she looks nervous when she sees the angry face, or she looks like she knows where it's coming from. Maybe like her heart kind of sinks. And then the next day she has the flowers, and she doesn't really want to talk about the flowers.
Yeah, she
People are
really.
like, no, someone says something about the flowers, and she's like, oh yeah, Chris gave me flowers. And then, but you would think she would have been like, oh, look at the flowers Chris gave me, and so it gave me the impression she didn't get them very often, and that she felt they were for a reason.
Right.
Just like she felt that the mean faces were for a reason.
Yeah. He screwed up. That's why I got him. Yeah.
And so I don't want to even talk about it. Yeah. And she does it. And she's real quiet in that live for her. She's not cheery. She's not as upbeat as she normally is.
Right. Yeah.
Damage control. Yeah. It was damage control.
Yep. Damage control. So she's familiar with the facility, and it would be easier to have been the one to just absolutely.
Yeah, she was the one that went out there the most, right? She was the one that was in charge of those kind of chemicals and things.
She was over the safety part of it.
Oh yeah. And that reminds me, I sent it. I didn't know if you had saw it. I said she tells them that she's coming here to talk to them because she wants to tell them the truth about what happened, but she's lying from the start.
Right.
She's lying from the start. We pass him, but I don't ever see him. Okay, well, if that's the truth, no, I met him at work. He told me he was separating. We talked all the time. Actually, we were probably screwing in the back. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would think that you would be telling everything, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to really come to tell everything. But no, she's damage controlling it. Like someone said, I'm going to give just enough to say this, but I'm not going to give enough to say how guilty I am. How guilty I am and how I've been searching this family down 6 months ago.
So if you didn't see him that often, and you wasn't in the same building, how would you start an affair with him?
How would you start an affair? See, and that's why people think that, yes, they did know each other. And that's why I want to know when she got that job. Because people, again, are saying like that they think he helped her get that. Like, he told her there was an opening at my job. And all of a sudden she's working there with him.
Yeah.
So
because I believe she put out the, like when there was something wrong with something, like a tank that was leaking or something.
She would
I believe, she's the one that put the order in for that stuff to be repaired. So that's how she knew that Survey 319 was, they were going to dismantle it and it was not going to be used anymore. She knew it. Chris knew it. The people going out there, his people that helped him, they knew it. Everybody knew they were going to dismantle it.
Right.
So blowing it up wouldn't have been a thing. It would have been, now it has a leak. Oh, it has a leak. That's not good.
Yeah.
It could blow up because it has a leak.
And they could have even made that leak happen because it was conveniently right before this happened. So
And nobody goes out there. I mean, even though his truck has a GPS and it tells the company where he's going, it's not odd for him to go to 319
Yeah.
to check on things. So they wouldn't have thought anything if he'd have made an extra trip out there
Yeah.
to check on Survey.
Yeah.
Ronnie's laughing at us again.
Yeah, and I think it was her on that live more than likely giving the ugly faces because she didn't have them before that, and you could tell she wasn't used to it, but it didn't feel like it was just like, oh, that's weird, because there was a bunch of them, but it wasn't like, oh, well, that's weird, like that somebody did that. You could tell she looked bothered by it, like she had an idea of who was doing it or why it was happening.
Yeah, she knew it wasn't random. It wasn't just a troll or random or somebody like that.
And I think she ended it pretty soon after that. Like you can tell she ended it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And then the next day pops up and there's the flowers, and she doesn't really want to talk about the flowers.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, Chris got. Yeah. Are you laughing because I caught her a little hussy? She is.
Home-wrecking hussies. That's what they do.
Yep. I mean, if it was true, which is, I don't believe it is, that she had just met him. If he told her that, then she should have backed off and waited.
Waited till the separation and divorce went through.
Right.
Waited till he had actually moved into his apartment by himself and then started the relationship.
Yeah. But hussy fits.
Or if you really want to go that far, you could have said that you could have 100% confirmed with his wife they're on the outs and she's okay with that and she doesn't care. But in this situation, we all know that wouldn't happen. And whether it did, I'm just saying, if she really wanted to, she could have confirmed with the wife. He says he's not with you. Is that true? No, she didn't do that. She didn't do that. That's what I'm saying. So I do think still she was searching them. I'd be interested to know where, and again, I heard it had something to do with that. It was like some kind of competition she was in. There's pictures of it. She's holding on to like monkey bar type things and she's covered in mud. I think that Chris did that, and they have a feeling like they somehow met around that time, and that's where she finally first met them or heard of them and started maybe looking into them more. And that's why they think possibly they could have met at the gym. He could have been the one convincing her to apply for the job, but it was around all those times. So
Okay. And I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, they were both very fit at that time. They were both actively working on their bodies at that time. And then she just happened to start looking up Chris Watts and his wife at that time.
Yeah.
So all that stuff falls into the timeline.
And somebody had said, and I don't know how much this is, because, like I said, there's so much gets told and not told and misdirection and all that. But somebody said at one time she was on Shanann's team.
She might have been.
Her Thrive team.
Yeah, she might have been. I heard that too. I didn't know if they had ever kind of confirmed that, but I do believe. I don't know, but I would believe it.
Yeah,
because she was stalkerish like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She was, in my opinion. I think she would have stalked her like that.
Yep, and she probably could sell ice on Eskimo. So.
Yeah.
And I told him, I'm not comfortable with considering you my significant other and vice versa while you are
going.
Still like in the midst of a divorce. Like,
her significant other.
You and her are finalized.
Not that he's married and has a wife. He's my significant other. So I would want to know that.
Yeah, well, I mean, a significant other is normally a wife.
Single too, and then you meet each other, and then you're together, so you don't have to worry about your significant other talking to his wife still. So but I'm just saying, I thought that was interesting too. She talks about it like he was hers first, and they always do.
Yeah,
that's because they live in a delusional world.
Yep, and once again, you're telling him all this stuff, but you're not even doing it. You're telling him to do all this, but you're still pursuing him. You're still calling him. You're still, inviting him to the desert. I mean, you're still, going to eat. I mean, you're still doing all the things, but you're telling him not to.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Her actions don't ever add up with what she's saying. Just like her saying, "Well, what she said just before, I wanted to come tell y'all everything pretty much because I didn't like what was happening and that they're missing," but she's not. She's lying from the beginning. The first word, the first sentence that comes out of her mouth about is the lie. I passed him at work. I never really saw him until that's not true. They
Mhm.
would see each other in lots of places.
They
They
would.
did lots of things around work, I'm sure. So why don't we start there? Who gives a crap if you passed each other in the hall? And that's probably how it first started happening. You know, everybody
Right.
passes each other some in a hall. That doesn't mean they start like screwing
Having
each
an
other.
affair.
Yeah,
Right.
they don't start having an affair. So obviously, walking past them in the hall wasn't the issue. Let's get to when it became an issue. So
But
she's
why did
already
she
lying
walk?
to you.
Why did she walk past you in the hall if she just said we're not in the same building, but we pass in the hall?
Yeah.
Well, how do you pass in the hall if you're not in the same building?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first thing you do is look up a wife. And for her to say I didn't do that is a complete lie. And it makes you wonder why.
Yeah.
Why are you lying about
Yeah.
that part too? Because she overly looked her up. She stalked her. She
Yeah,
tried to be her.
Yep. She wanted to be her. She was at her house.
Yeah. That's why, you know, like, and somebody, you know, they're talking about in the interview how she's saying, oh, you know, I would tell him read books. I tell everybody read books. It's so good for you. And Shanann's in a Facebook Live, obviously way before this happens, because Shanann's already passed away in this interview that she's giving. Shanann's saying that read books. It's so good for you. I love to read. I read every night. I'm always reading a different book. So how ironic is that she comes into this interview and she starts telling, you know, the detective that the next detective she's trying to steal from a wife, probably, that it's so good to read books.
Yeah.
I'm so intelligent. Can't you
Yeah.
see? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like that's what I'm saying. It's just like, girl, she's already doing it again.
Yeah.
Already doing it again.
Yeah. It's like she took on her role, like
Yeah.
took on her whole personality.
Yeah, just like a man-eater type of personality. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like I've already ran through that one and he's getting thrown in prison because the detective she's interviewing is part of the team that's doing it. So I guess I'll try to go to him now, you know, because
Right.
that'll probably keep me the safest in
Right.
this situation. So she just plays off of who is in front of her and what she needs.
Yeah. She doesn't want to talk to like Tammy because
Yeah, because the
that's
girl.
a female. Yeah.
Yeah, she can't get nothing out of that.
Mm-mm. 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 Nope.
Yep.
Huzzy.
Your new location that you wanted to move to set up, once all of that is where it needs to be, and like then you can talk about, you know, eventually like dating seriously and like building something with each other. But I mean, that was kind of my standstill on that. And, you know, and I feel guilty that I should have like waited to, I guess, initiate anything that we had together until after this divorce was finalized, as
Really?
opposed
She
to
can't
doing
even say it.
while they were
No.
She can't even say I should have waited
No.
until after the divorce.
No. And you meet somebody for 5 weeks and you're already saying, well, after you get a divorce, we can look for you an apartment for just you and the girls. And you've only been talking to somebody for 5 weeks and you're already telling them you'll help them find an apartment.
So it wasn't waiting for him to separate. You know?
No.
Like that's what I'm
No.
saying. Like she's letting you think like, oh, you know, and she's saying like I should have waited, but you were waiting for it still because you were convincing him to like, well, you should, you know, sell the house and then get an apartment and do so that's what I'm saying. She was implanting all of those ideas, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But,
And you don't do that with just five weeks of
No.
hanging out and passing each other in the hall.
Yeah. I don't think so.
No, and some of that he wasn't, if you want to be real, 5 weeks from when, because he was in North Carolina. She was in North Carolina for 5 weeks. Shanann was.
Yeah.
But then Chris was there also. So at what point did that fight, was it, so you're saying you met her the day Shanann left? And 5 weeks later, here you are?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. And that's how you know that story wasn't really thought out that well. They always think you're not going to question if they met before that. Because again, they don't realize how unstable it sounds to go, oh yeah, I met this person and I fell deeply. And they think it's romantic. They think it's romantic that they got swept off their feet by somebody in 5 weeks and threw away their whole family because it's such a great love story, right?
Yeah.
But they don't think about how crazy that sounds in the end. And nobody's going to believe that you did all that in 5 weeks.
No.
Because normal people don't do that.
No. Because she was gone 5 weeks, but then he was there with her for a little while. So
Yeah.
at what point did your 5 weeks start?
And it was so intense from the beginning.
Yeah. So no, that dog won't hunt,
Mm-mm.
in my opinion.
Nope.
So, and it's not uncommon, and it's not. We appreciate you forthright with us and telling us about this because it is significant. You know, we're trying to go through everything that we can as far as the investigation right now to figure out what happened or what's happening. So we appreciate you telling us about this. I know it's not an easy thing to do. So can you tell me a little bit more of it? So you guys started talking, and like when did it develop into more than just talking or just friendship?
It's like the beginning of July.
You know, July. And then did you guys continue to see each other up until would it be Monday?
I saw him on Saturday. That was the last time I saw him.
Okay. Okay. And then can you walk me through that on Saturday? Like, did you guys meet? What was that?
So when we spent time together, I didn't really like go to his house. Like, we spent
Wrong.
time
And
at my house. He went out to dinner. That's what we did. He said he had a babysitter. He had to wait for the babysitter, and we met up. I forget what time we came over. Probably like 5 or 6. And we tried to go to a restaurant down the street from my house, but I didn't like the menu. So we left, and then we went to another one off of like 144. It's called the Lazy Dog. And we went up there and we had dinner.
and I don't think that restaurant's there anymore.
I don't know. Tara, is that the one you went to, or was it a different Lazy Dog? Because Tara went to one, and I thought she said it was that one, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I would hope so too, but I don't think so. Just because. But I could be wrong. Maybe they are still in some way. But
Jody Harris also called the police to offer. Yep.
yeah.
So did
Yeah. That's
didn't
the
Scott Peterson do the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah, and he would do the interviews and stuff.
It's open, okay? Because I somebody had said it was closed down, but it's still open. Okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to go there whenever I go up there again.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm super because we went to the Watts house last time, and now we're gonna go to Lazy Dog.
Yeah. I didn't really go to his house. She really did go because later on you find out she says when he takes her there, which I'm pretty sure she spent some nights there.
I think she was there almost every night. I don't think they were at her apartment.
No, I know for at least 3 nights or 4 nights she was there because Nosy Nate said that the car was parked outside for 3 nights in a row.
Well, and the 4 chicken breasts he made.
Yeah.
And the reason why I think she was there because she's a hussy. You know what I mean? She's a hussy and she's a mistress. So what do mistresses and hussies want to do? They basically want to go be them. So I wouldn't be surprised if she was bathing in her bathtub, using her shampoo.
100%.
That's what I'm saying. The obsession's usually with the woman more than it is the man.
Yeah.
So
100%.
Yeah, that's what they call them, destiny swaps. That's what I say when, I mean, sometimes it's a friend, but it doesn't have to be a friend in destiny swaps. It's going to be a situation like this and they come at you like an enemy. But either way, they want to be you. So they're getting rid of you to take your life. And that's what she was doing. Like I said, I bet you she was bathing with her shampoo, probably trying to use her makeup. Psychopath.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
So, probably putting her clothes on.
Yeah.
Because she says in there, she asked Chris, why would he want to give all this up? He had such a beautiful home.
Yeah.
So how would you know his home is beautiful unless you're not in it? Which I guess you could have watched Shanann's videos and you would have seen her house.
Oh, yeah.
But still,
she was watching them too. She was watching every single live Shanann was doing.
That's why he messed with the camera. I'm telling you, that's why he messed with the camera, because I had Vivint too. Yeah. And you can see in the living room because I could. So that's why he messed with the camera. So Shanann couldn't see her in the living room.
Yeah. Yeah. Tara's always looking outside.
I mean, I like Nate. I just call him Nosy Nate so people know who I'm talking about. But I like Nate. I'm glad he was that nosy. He probably added a lot to the case that they probably didn't want added.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of times you could see he wanted to go over there and tell them more, but they were kind of annoyed with it. And they were just like, well, what do you want now? Kind of thing. Yeah. And I don't know, again, how much he bothered them in between. But yeah, you could tell they got annoyed with him sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think he had more video footage than we'll ever see.
Yeah.
And I think that video footage he has probably told him who was there other than Chris.
Right. More than likely.
There was birth control on the counter, but Shanann was pregnant. I mean, I guess it could have been old.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was birth control on the counter.
Yep. Yep.
And as far along, and this is just like how I feel, as far as long as Shanann was, I don't think she'd have had birth control still. And even if she did, I can't see it sitting on the counter. Wasn't she like
Okay.
4 months or something almost?
Yeah,
3
she
weeks,
was
3
15
months?
weeks.
Yeah, close enough to 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 months. So
Yeah.
I can't see there still being birth control there
No.
because it wouldn't be good by the time you're done being pregnant, anyways. And you might not
Yeah.
even use the same kind. So most of the time,
Yeah.
people throw that away when they're trying to get pregnant as soon as
Yeah.
they find out they're pregnant.
Yeah.
Or and if it was, it's not going to be somewhere out in the open. So yeah, it would be interesting to know if they ever said whose birth control that was.
And you can't keep it for
No, you can't
'cause
keep
of-
it that long.
no.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh-uh.
Even and Shanann would have known that, and I don't think even if she thought it would still be good, I don't think Shanann would have kept it.
No, I don't think so.
So yeah, she was
I-
about like having new things and
Yeah.
fresh things. I think she would have wanted a new pack of birth control because you don't even know where you left off at
Right.
in a birth
you don't-
control pack. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd have to start fresh anyways.
Yeah. He brought her over twice. I think it was more than twice, Eve. Twice is probably all she said, but I believe she was over there more.
Yeah, I
Because
think she was there a lot.
They pulled Shanann's car out of the garage and parked it on the side of the road. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Shanann's car was never pulled out and put
Yeah.
on the side of the road.
Yeah.
You would only do that so you could pull another one in there and hide it.
Yeah, and cover.
Yeah, for a cover. Sure.
Yeah.
Sucks
Because he
that they
knew
didn't
Nate was
listen.
looking.
Ronnie, 100%. 100% that they
Yeah.
sucked. They dropped the ball. They didn't do this case justice, in my opinion. They let people go and they're walking the street that are children annihilators, in my opinion.
Yeah. And like Tara says, Rourke always runs unopposed, so he always wins. Why would that be? And why is Nicole Kessinger's dad in there throwing his weight around during a murder investigation his daughter could be possibly involved in? Because there's no proof at this point she's not.
Yeah, he's grown. She is grown. He is
Mhm.
in the interrogation room with her and answers the questions for her.
Yeah. And if he doesn't like it, then he interrupts and stops it.
You don't do that when it's an adult.
No.
And they allowed him to do that. Why?
Right. Well, Rourke would have had to allow it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I feel like
Yeah.
it's Rourke that
Yeah.
has the tie there. And that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I don't know. It would just be interesting to know what they're involved in, what kind of things they're connected to, like
Mhm.
groups and stuff like that.
Yep. Don't even fill in the bubble. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he came back to the house and hung out with me for probably like 15 minutes, and then he left because he said he had to go to the so
And that was Saturday?
that was Saturday. That's the last time I saw him.
Okay. And did you guys, was there anything else that you did? Was it just dinner? Did you go anyplace else? Visit any other?
No, we just went to dinner. And that's one of the only times I've actually ever been out in public with him.
Okay.
Yeah, just dinner.
The sand dunes went in public?
And
That's
so
what I'm
for the
saying.
most
She's
part,
lying. She's lying
past,
constantly.
Whenever you guys were
So she's
together,
not
was
telling
it
the truth
your
there.
house or something, going out somewhere.
Typically not. I mean, we've done a few things, but not.
Be still, the recording ain't
Saturday.
good.
With a time frame.
I think it was probably like 5 to 10-ish, somewhere around there. And I don't even think it was 10. We had to be back by 10. So I think it was a little bit before that. I think it was like 9:30. But somewhere in there. And I remember it might have been like a little after 5 too. All I know is the babysitter was going to get there around that time. And we had to be back before 10. So give or take drive times, kind of about 5 hours ago.
And when he came to your house, he sort of picked you up at your house?
I don't really like ride in his car. I've been in that white car they have once. But
Uh-huh.
other than that,
Her car.
Oh, listen to
Her
that.
car. She was in her. That's what I'm saying, Tammy.
Ah.
These women. So she probably insisted on taking Shanann's car. She probably drove it.
I
I bet
missed
money
that.
she drove her car.
I missed that the first time
I'm
too.
saying they're dirty dogs. Dirty dogs.
I was only in their white car one time. That's what
Yeah,
she just said.
but she didn't get in his car. They got in Shanann's car.
Yeah.
Dirty.
bet
That's what I'm
that.
saying. Dirty.
I told you she had a deep voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, he was interested in the back door, so
Uh-huh.
you
Mm-hmm.
know, walks like a duck and talks like a duck.
It probably is a duck.
Yeah, maybe he likes ducks' butts.
And that's probably insulting to the duck.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Let's listen to that again. You know, see? Huzzy.
Mhm.
Huzzy. Jezebel.
Yeah. And I would feel again like she would ask to drive it.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
In your house?
I don't really like ride in this car. I've been in that white car they have once, but other than that, we take my truck everywhere.
Oh,
There you go.
came to your house.
Yeah, why then? Why did you need Shenan's car? if you were
You
gonna
know,
take-
I didn't
your
even
car
pay
everywhere?
attention to that, but probably his. I don't think she really takes the APC truck anywhere. He doesn't have to.
Because usually when he comes see you, it's either the white vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Oh, he
When you
usually comes to you in a white vehicle.
Yeah, because I don't think they had another car, but still, he could have
No.
taken his own truck. He could have taken his own truck to do that kind of stuff.
Well, I think because the reason he didn't take it is because it has a GPS on it and they know the miles, they know everywhere they go.
Well, then he should have just asked her to get him. Either way, I
Yeah.
know what you're saying, and I'm sure
Yeah.
you're following me. But neither
Yeah.
one of them should have wanted to be in Shenan's car
No,
for anything they were
no.
doing.
If you are going to have an affair with him, the least your huzzy ass can do is go pick him up.
And that's how you know how like mean these two really are.
Yeah.
You know, it's not
I
like,
mean-
oh, you know, we accidentally met. We didn't mean to hurt nobody. Like it just happened the way. No, like y'all are just vindictive. Y'all are horrible. Y'all are sneaky. Y'all are mean.
Not only were you having an affair with him longer than 5 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
but you're in her car. You're riding in her car,
Yeah.
probably driving in her car.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's not rubbing it in somebody's face, that's rubbing it. That is where you, and don't you know Shanann would know another woman's been in her car?
I think so. I think so. I think you can tell. I think you can just feel it when you get in the car. Something's wrong. Something's off.
Yeah. And that's why I said that's why the car was pulled out of the driveway so she could pull her truck in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
that right there tells me that she was there at that house a lot more. She's like, because most time we would go in my truck. Okay. Well, how many times did y'all go out? And, I mean, this is sure a lot of going for just 5 weeks.
Yeah.
To know each other. This is a lot of going and doing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Huzzy. I just keep saying it, bitch. It's tracked, and he had to. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But they could have went in hers, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They still could have taken hers. Like, what was that
Yeah.
one moment that they had to take Shenan's car?
Yeah, yeah,
And I wouldn't even want to be in her car, but no, she wants to be in her car. So
Yeah.
that shows you how.
yeah.
Mhm.
Another obsession.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I feel she was more obsessed with Shanann than she was Chris. Chris was just
Yeah.
a prize to take from Shanann.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Yep.
Even though it wasn't no prize, but
Kind of reminds me of that. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Yeah, it's rubbing it in her face. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's rubbing it in the face because she knows that
Yeah.
Shanann, because she's getting off on the fact thinking Shanann's going to get in the car and not know she was in there.
Mhm.
So it's just another way to get off, you know?
Well, I really want to call her a couple of other names, but I'll try to refrain from it.
Yeah, that's
Because
what
I'm
I
like,
said. Yeah, I think she drove it too.
yeah, oh yeah. I mean, she was like, she probably,
'Cause
well,
I think Chris would have let her.
I would say she would have wore her shoes, but I don't think her big ass foot would have fit in it. I think
Yeah.
Shanann's feet probably was smaller, but
Mhm.
yeah, she probably did more than we will ever know she did in that house.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. I'm telling you, it makes me so. It's so disgusting because if I don't. I just feel like if you are that endeavored with him and he is that endeavored with you, why couldn't you have just waited?
Yeah, you should be able to. So
Well,
it's
I mean-
usually the cheating's just one trying to get to the other. And in this case, I think it was Nicole obsessed with her.
Yeah.
You know, so and I don't think Chris even realized how much she was stalking them both. Maybe he didn't realize it. I don't think he would have realized it. I don't think she would have told him. So
No, he's not capable of realizing what was going on. I mean, he's just like, duh.
yeah. So he just thinks, here's this woman who thinks I'm so attractive, and so I'm just gonna listen to
Chris,
whatever she says.
You're 5'7".
Yeah, right. That should have been the first sign she's lying. You're 5'7". Yeah.
I mean, it's so aggravating because these children lost their lives, and Shanann and the baby, because these two idiots just decided to just take a whole family out.
Yeah.
And I can't 100% for sure say she did it. It's just my opinion.
Yeah.
But they sure have enough evidence to say Chris is the only one that did it.
Well, they sure have enough of something to seal it so that nobody can look at it. That's all, you know, again, that just makes me think of the JFK stuff. And now we all know why it's sealed, and it's because it was a setup. And so this whole thing obviously wasn't a setup, but there's something else connected to it. So that's why it's sealed. They don't seal stuff for no reason. Ted Bundy's stuff ain't sealed. I don't even know if the Idaho 4 stuff is sealed. It might be, because I think that's a little bit questionable too, that Idaho 4 case. But I'm just saying, I think that I don't think Brian Koberger had anything to do with that.
Nope.
In my opinion, I think they framed him. I think it was that Dylan and some ex, whoever those little girls were that lied about it. And I think it was probably that Kaylee's ex or something. I don't know what his name is.
The one that was killed, he also had the same initials as Brian Koberger.
Did he?
He's dead. He's dead. He got killed not too long after Idaho 4. I don't remember how, but I believe he is guilty. And like, it's along the lines. I don't think Brian Koberger did it. He might have been the getaway car outside, or he might have been in the air, but I don't think he did that. No way did he stab 4 people with 2 different weapons in a short amount of time. No way.
Yeah, I don't think he did. So I mean, that's another one that was, you know, a lot of people were upset with me on my page, on my, you know, my Southern Solterra page for having that opinion. They didn't like it, but just like they don't really like my opinion on the Guthrie case. It's like, I think the Guthrie case is a big old setup too. I think that Savannah is crooked, just like her husband was doing the scrubbing for the computers. So I think that was a whole big thing to distract from something. I don't know what yet, other than the Epstein files were released at the same time. Maybe that was a distract from the fact her husband was in it, but I don't know why. Again, I don't know why they would have done that, but I don't know. I just think it's a setup regardless.
Yeah.
So I haven't figured out why yet, but I just think it is. So.
Ronnie, I wish that would be that would happen, but I'm afraid that it was part of his plea deal to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why I think he doesn't want to talk about nobody all the time on the phone. He doesn't want to go over it. Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I think that's how he made his deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they found another Bundy victim. Yeah, she was
I didn't know that.
She was a teenager. She went missing they found her a long time ago, but I think she didn't have a name either, if it's the same one, because I read a couple of ones, and they did a DNA test, and they linked her to
That's
him.
Crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just recently, I think this weekend.
Well, I like that I had shared too, that I wanted the killing fields, how they just arrested that Clyde, because they did it here in Galveston. So they arrested Clyde something, or maybe Clyde was the one that is dead now. There's 2 guys, basically. One of them's dead that should have been arrested or was arrested, and this guy helped him that they just arrested. So the one who was more guilty of the murder, who committed the murders, he just passed away. He just passed away like a week ago.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd have to. I was gonna save the picture because I was gonna start going all through it. But yeah, the guy there was 2 of them. One was like an accomplice. One was the murderer. The one who was the murderer is dead, and he just died like I said again, a week ago. And the guy who was the accomplice is arrested now and in the county jail here.
Wow.
Yeah. So he's up in a county jail right here. So he's like 10 minutes for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
I hope he does. He does say her involvement. I hope he does. Maybe after 50 years, he'll tell us.
Yeah.
You feel the same way about Koberger?
Yeah, it's just to think this one guy went in there, murdered all these people from the top floor down to the bottom, And he's on the spectrum clearly, like pretty. And when
Yeah.
I say that, I don't think he would have been able to do that type of like,
Yeah.
for what? For what would Brian Koberger have went in there for?
And
done that?
and without how could he have done it without none of them fighting back?
No, none of
And
them.
I mean, he couldn't have done that by himself.
No,
But
somebody would have had to help that and prevent it from being able to do
They're-
that. Yeah,
they're covering it up for a reason,
yeah.
to get off for all we know.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. But I guess we'll never know until we unseal it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think he
Chris
just gave it
gave
up quick, and they
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
want any more questions about it.
He didn't want us to know what really happened.
Yeah, I
Because
do.
had he had to have had gone to court, then all of the details would come out, and he didn't want that.
Yeah,
So pleading guilty stops all of the details from coming out. So
Yeah.
it helps him and it helps the DA if you're hiding it from
and I
somebody.
kind of feel like they would have discussed this a little bit. I mean, I could be wrong about that too, but I mean, because I don't think he was that smart in the moment, unless he just got lucky and said everything and he didn't realize. But
Mhm.
NK would have known that. Her dad would have. I'm not saying her dad knew everything before that. I don't know how
Right.
much he would have known beforehand, but I feel like she was involved enough with police and she's intelligent enough to look all these things up. So she could have told him, if we get caught, you sing like a bird. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we're all going down, and it's going to look even worse.
Right.
So.
Yep. Some because they had time to talk.
Mhm.
They had time to talk between the time he was picked up in question to the time that they interviewed both of them, because he the night of the interview on the porch, he kept looking at his phone and he kept texting on his phone, and then
Yeah.
he stayed with his friends that night. So
Yeah.
he had plenty of time to communicate back and forth
Yeah,
with her.
plenty of time.
Hey,
And that's the other
Audrey.
thing. It shows you how much. Again, he didn't even have enough sense to stay off the phone in the interviews. Like, you didn't think people were going to ask later, like, who are you talking to? Who are you texting so
Right.
much? Because he
Right.
shouldn't have been. And I mean, I guess he could have said, well, I'm texting everybody. But still, if I was in that moment, the only thing I'd be focused on is the interview. I
Right.
don't think I'd be messing with my phone.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. They probably did, Eve.
I think so. Yeah. I think they did it in her bed.
Yeah.
I think that she probably got
Yep.
in her bathtub and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think so.
Cooked
Hello,
in the
Aussie. How are
kitchen, walked
you?
around, all that kind of
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, making her food on the barbecue pit, treating him
Yeah.
like he's treating his own wife. That's what he was.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing, and that's what she
Yeah.
wanted. That's what she
Yep.
wanted.
Yep. Hey, Aussie,
She's
sweet
interesting.
lady. Sweetie, sweetie.
Yes.
You near
Oh, you
live in
do?
nice.
Very cool. It's interesting how many people I meet on here so close to me, like Tara and you. I mean, you're close to me too,
Mm-hmm.
but like a lot of people are close by me.
I have family in
Rockport, yeah.
Rockport. There you go. But why would he go so far into hiding his DNA for a long time?
Who are we talking about right now?
Are we talking about Ted Bundy? We talked about that one,
Or
or are we talking about
Koberger.
the killing fields or Goldberger?
Yeah, I don't know too much about. I have a hard time following cases I don't believe anything really happened.
Right.
Or at least they're not telling us the way it's really happened, I guess is the
Right.
best way to say it. Like, what they told us with Koberger and what they're selling us ain't true. With the Nancy Guthrie stuff, I can watch some of it, but like the whole fake interview with Savannah and her fake crying and Hoda or whatever her name is covering her mouth with her duping delight and stuff, like I can't. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to watch that crap,
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
rots my brain.
Tara, you know that the friends, in their interview, because I heard they did an interview too. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. It wasn't really long. They were thinking that they had a murderer staying in their basement or some kind of crap like that. They said, and they never worried about their kids or anything because they would have never thought he would have did that or something.
Yeah.
They said something like that. Yeah. Yeah, they should, and I think they have. I think they know.
Yeah.
I think they know. They said she gave them, and this is the part that I just want to go, huh? They said that she gave them. What was their words? They gave bombshell evidence. That's what it was.
Yeah.
She gave them
Brian.
bombshell evidence to convict Chris. Really?
The only problem I have with DNA being on something and a certain, you can plant that stuff. I mean, you really can. They can say like it was, and I'm not trying to sound conspiracy theorist here, but again, in this case, I don't feel like he did anything. I just don't. And like you said, maybe it was something as simple as a getaway car or something like that. Maybe he did know to that extent that he helped something happen, but I just don't see this dude going in there stabbing these people like that. I don't see why. Like, why?
His DNA was only on the button of the sheath. That's all it was on there.
And all that stabbing, it wouldn't have been all over the place with
He didn't have any cuts on his hands. He didn't have any cuts in his arms. And the DNA was only on that button. And he sold those knives and sheaths. So for his DNA to be on there wouldn't be too far of a stretch if he bought those. I mean, if he sold them, you know.
And just like the JFK thing, they told you, I can't even think of the guy's name off the top of my head because I was so young when it happened, but like whoever the guy they pinned it on in JFK, they told you that everything matched. Well, the files got released and exposed and it didn't match.
No,
ironically enough, nothing matched.
Yeah, he was
so that's what I'm saying. They'll tell you what they want to tell you when they're trying to hide things. And that's why I'm very like, I just try to watch what I can watch people's body language, watch the way they're saying things. And if I don't feel something right, I just go with what I'm getting. And that's how I feel with Guthrie. That's how I feel with Kohberger.
Yeah.
And there's probably many more. I just can't. And again, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's just my gut for some reason.
Yeah. I don't think he did it.
I think they planted it. Yeah. And that could be why he held off. He didn't feel like he did anything and he didn't want to give the DNA because I mean, if he was on the spectrum too, maybe he didn't understand why I have to give my DNA. You know, if I haven't done anything, why do I have to get? Because you see him on some of the videos and the footage. I mean, he's just standing there. This dude's just standing there watching TV. Okay, so like that's what I'm saying. You're expect me to believe that someone who sits there and just stands there and watch TV, but doesn't ever show emotion, has not gotten in any trouble, is not confrontational, decided to stab 4 people so bad that one person's face was unrecognizable.
Yeah,
that you can't find his blood nowhere in it.
Yeah, that blood was a bloody mess.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think he did it either.
No, I don't think he did.
To be honest, I think he's just, and I think it was over Ruggs.
Yeah, because see, there's another channel I found, and they pull some type of video recording or phone call recording, and they're talking about, and it's actually security camera from within the home.
Yeah,
of there, and they are in the things. They're arguing. Some of the people in the house, they're arguing, and then I don't want to say too much on it yet because I'd rather just play it at some point than because they're talking back and forth, and that's what they're talking about, like relationships and cheating and how you hurt my feelings, and they're calling, like they're saying Mogan, and it's almost like they're saying it like a guy would call a baseball player's last name.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
they're calling her Mogan. I thought because they were talking about they had a tender, and that's why I think they're talking about Kaylee's ex, because he keeps saying I thought it was Mogan's, and they're talking about Tinder. So I think what they're saying is like that they thought that Mogan was using her account or something like that, but like they were using each other's account, so he wrote it off to the other one using the account. But they're arguing about cheating and stuff in this audio. So
absolutely, Running Gray Wolf. There's a lot of people that think he's guilty.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. That's what I like about that part of true crime. We can talk and say how we feel and what our opinions are, and we can see somebody else's opinion. But I've never from the beginning when I done a reading on Idaho 4, I have never from the beginning thought he was guilty.
No, I always got that it was the ex and my necklace or something was taken. And the necklace somehow, because I had a necklace, in my reading, I even get up to show a necklace that I had that was similar because it was like a lock and key kind of necklace. And I had wore it in a reading or something the day before I did theirs or a live or something. And I went to get the necklace to show it in the reading. I'm sitting on my bed in it. And I was like, it's like a necklace like this. I was like, it's almost got like a lock or a key. I don't think it's a locket. I was like, but it looks like, that's what I think of. I was like, and I feel like they took it or something, or like it was snatched off me kind of thing, And then someone was like, well, I think it was, the one ex-boyfriend, and so a bunch of people, and then that's when all of a sudden it came out that it was supposed to be Kohberger. So,
there was a lot of shady things about the roommates too. Yep. Their involvement in other activities.
How do y'all not hear that? And then they wait so long, and then there's people walking. There was someone who walked their dog and said the front door was open early in the morning, and it was still open later,
Yeah.
way before they called the police.
Yeah. And my thing with that is they used to, like, they're like, well, you had to know the code. That's not true
We
because
gave everybody the code.
well, you can override that. You can turn the knob where you don't even have to have a code to go in. You can just open the door and
Yeah.
go in.
But
Then-
they admit that everybody had it because
Yeah.
it was a party
Yeah.
house. Everybody admitted that everybody had the code to that house.
Yeah.
They made it sound like it was exclusive. No, it was
Mhm.
not. There was tons
No.
of kids that came out and said not only was that door always unlocked most of the time, but
Mhm.
mostly everybody had the code
Yeah.
to that house,
Yeah.
and they were confused about how they could have pinned that on anybody, knowing that almost every kid that was a party kid in that area had that code.
So all they had to do was just turn the dial on the other side, and it would be just they could just go in and out as they wanted to.
Right.
And
Yeah, it doesn't have to lock.
no, it doesn't
You
have
can,
to
you can
lock.
dismantle it so it doesn't
Yeah.
the thing doesn't lock. And then
Yeah.
again, why does everybody say that the lock didn't matter in that house? All the
Mhm.
kids that were in it, you don't hear from them no more, but all the kids who are because they show people cutting through that area, going from
Yeah.
one house to the other, and they tell you that door was always unlocked, open, or not, or you knew the code. The
Yep.
code was everybody knew that code.
Yeah, it did. That was a big thing, Ryan Gray Wolf, waiting to call 911 to the next day. Come on.
And that's the thing in the audio that's being shared on this channel, like they're talking about calling 911 and like being scared to call 911 and telling
Mhm.
people to do it and things like that.
Yeah.
So, and it's hours before anything gets reported, things like that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
And
that-
it's all public record for the most part. That's what I'm saying. I'll have
Yeah.
to see. These are new channels, and that's why I kind of get, they're not monetized channels, some of them, but you don't know how people are about you sharing their
Right.
information and their names
Yeah.
and stuff. But yeah, there's a
Yeah.
channel I found, and I'll send it to you. I'll send it to Tara, and this
Okay.
girl's reading what she's listening to in the recording. She requested these. She got them sent to her.
Yeah.
They're all public. She tells you that. She said all this stuff is public. You can go find it yourself. Don't take my word for it.
Right.
She's like,
Yeah.
there is audio recording from taken inside the house that night where they're arguing about someone's
Mhm.
Tinder, and it's about Kaylee.
Yeah.
And they thought it was Madison on Kaylee's Tinder, but the guy found out it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Um,
That case is messed up. And then they tore the house down.
why?
So
They
you
ain't torn
can't get
down the
more
Watts
evidence.
house. They ain't torn down the Watts house yet.
Nope.
And tons of people have called for that house to be torn down.
They turned it. They said that the owners gave it to the college, and the college tore it down.
Right.
I wonder
And yeah,
why.
I agree, Running Wolf. It could have been one of the college kids too, but I don't think it was Brian. That's the problem. I only have it. So yeah, it could have definitely been one of the, it could have been a couple of the, and that was a theory for a while. They thought that it could have been some of the,
From the college up the street.
but the one that the guy was a part of,
Yeah.
Xana's boyfriend, because that's where they came from. And they thought that it was possibly maybe a couple kids from his sorority. And that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That's a way more likely possibility to me than it would be ever that it was
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah.
A friend. What's that one about, Ronnie? Many creators spread rumors, the only one in sister. Yeah. So
A friend, an unaliver. Oh. Somebody asked about the Netflix of the Watts. I heard it was not good.
no, of the what was it called? I think it was like the
Family Annihilator. Was it Family Annihilator?
No, it was something next door.
The Monster Next Door.
I think it was something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't good. It was like, I mean, I think they made NK like very innocent in it or something. I was told. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, I don't remember. I can't remember the one I watched. I don't remember them talking about her too much. They might have. The one I saw was more of like friends. I don't even know how many family members it was. I think it was more just friends of them.
Yeah.
I don't think it was Addie, but Christina Meacham, I think, is in it. Like friends like that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't even think Nicole Atkinson was in it. I don't think. I could be
I-
wrong.
I
though.
didn't see
I don't
it.
remember.
I remember a lot of people saying it was not.
No,
but
a lot
a
of
lot
people
of-
said it wasn't very accurate.
A lot
But-
of the Netflix things that they do for true crime like that is not good. That's
Yeah.
not the first one I've heard. Don't watch.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple.
Okay. So I put something in the chat, the other chat for you, Megan.
Okay.
And we'll go listen to this and
Okay.
listen to. Don't leave Jim alone. Leave Jim alone.
Yeah.
Because usually when you come see you, the white vehicle. Yeah. Okay. And then when you guys went out, did you take your vehicle to go wherever you were going? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And so you had dinner. Was there anything else? Any other discussion about anything? Nothing out of the ordinary. Did you talk about anything about the relationship with his wife? That come on? Nothing. Nope.
I mean, I've been helping him trying to like find a new spot. So I'm sure we talked about like, hey, because I know we were trying to set up a time this week to go like have him. He was looking for a 2-bedroom apartment. He wanted to get an apartment that was for him and his girl. And so sometimes, I mean, we talk about that recently because he's just like, I got to find a place. We were supposed to go look at some stuff this week. We were trying to get it set up before all this happened. So, I mean,
They were going to look for some hotels. I mean, for some apartments.
Mm-hmm. After
They had
5
it
weeks.
set. They had it set up.
Yeah. After 5 weeks.
So that's interesting. So Shanann was coming back Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
They had plans for the next week to go look at apartments.
Yeah.
But Shanann was back.
Right.
So what was your plan, Chris? Was you actually, if this hadn't happened, what was your plan? Was you going to tell her about it like a normal person and leave? Because you had already made plans to look at apartments. So I mean,
Yeah.
you had to have some kind of plans if murder supposedly wasn't on their minds. What plans did he have with her? What was he going to do? Just go tell Shanann and then go move in with her and start an apartment? I mean, what was his plans?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? They already had planned for this week to do this, but Shanann was back.
Right.
So when was he going to do it? When was he going to do this? When was he going to go look for these apartments? While he was working during the day?
Yeah. Maybe she was going to go look at them for the both of them.
I mean,
Yeah.
Shanann and the girls would have been there, so that would have been kind of a problem. So these two were talking like they were just
She
going to,
wasn't going to be there.
yeah, like, hey, we already had plans to go look at apartments. Okay, well, the whole family's back now. How is that? How are you going to do that
Yeah.
with them there?
Yeah. And
So-
she knew they weren't going to be there. Like he said that, he said that when he put the girls to bed that night, that was the last night that he was going to put them to bed.
Exactly. That's what I'm
So-
saying. They had it planned. She just said we already had
Yeah.
plans to go look.
That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. She's lying from the go here. That's why
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they
Yeah.
looking for places. That's what I'm saying. Looking
Yeah.
for places to live 5 weeks later. I don't think so.
Right. That's what we're saying. And they were doing it and Shanann was back. So if you're married and you go to work and you work all those hours during the day and then you have to be home by a certain time of night because Shanann going to ask you where you at, how are you going to go look for an apartment?
Yeah.
So
Maybe on their
either,
lunch break together since they
that's
they
what I'm
don't
saying.
see each other at at work other than passing in the hallway, right?
Yeah, so you had some obstacles in the way. So either those obstacles were not going to be there, and you knew that,
Yeah.
because if you were just going to tell her when she came home on Sunday and move out, then I can see you making all those plans.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was definitely all planned. It wasn't no
Yeah.
accident just because that.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, and she checks his location exactly. Wifey checks the location. You're not going to be able to do that. So
Right. So, they were going to, right there, that tells me y'all had plans to get him out of the way, or at least get Shanann out of the way.
Yeah. I
Yep.
agree.
like a little bit of stuff, but it's never like directly him and his wife. It's typically like, this is what's going on, and I'm just like, well, I would give you a helping
Check your
hand
message
if you're
real
trying
quick,
to find
Tammy.
a spot. Like, I'll look at apartments for you
Check your
guys,
message real quick.
and like I would tell them, oh, I found an apartment that's like got a pool for your kiddos, and it's got a park for your kiddos, and it's close to work and close to the
Our
gym,
private
and,
message.
and and trying to make sure that he got a place that was close to where his ex-wife would be staying, so that they were all, essentially located to each other, and just really trying to help him to get set up so that he could have a good working relationship with her, with the kids, and then he could be in a location that was like safe and centrally located and good for the kids themselves when he had them. And so just trying to like help him to like transition and then be a good dad and make sure that he's there and do what he needs to do.
And then after Saturday, what was the next time?
Oh, I talk to him all the time. He hasn't texted me today because I asked him yesterday not to, but if I was to text him right now, I bet he'd respond in like 5 minutes.
I'm going to listen to that again. Because I think she said, I talk to him all the time. I think that's what she said.
And then after Saturday, what was the next time?
Oh, I talk to him all the time. He
Yep.
hasn't texted me today because I asked him yesterday not to, but if I was to text him right now, I bet he'd respond in like 5 minutes. And he has no idea.
He'd respond in like 5 minutes.
Nobody does. My dad is the only person that's in this loop. Like, no.
Did you hear that, Megan?
What?
About him and her talking to each other? Did you hear that part?
Before she said the 5 seconds?
Before she said it, we talk all the time.
No, I didn't hear her say that. I just heard her say, if I text him, he'd respond to me in 5 seconds.
Yeah, watch this.
Transition and then be a good dad and make sure that he's there and do what he needs to do.
And then after Saturday, what was the next time?
Oh, I talk to him all the time. He hasn't texted me today because I asked him yesterday not to, but if I was to text him right now, I bet
Yeah, he does
respond in
whatever
like
I say.
5 minutes.
You hear what she just said? I talk to him all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not only does he talk to me all the time, not his wife, because he's busy talking to me. Like, he'll respond to me in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And I told him not to message me. So he's doing as I say, like a good
Right.
dog, like a good boy.
Just like you did for Shanann, you're doing what
Yeah,
I'll tell
because she
you.
wants to be Shanann. So yeah, she sees him. Yeah. So again, he does what Shanann says. So now he does what I say because I'm his new future wife.
I'm his POA. So
Mhm.
I mean, that's why. So yeah, so they talk for somebody to not see each other a lot, not work in the same building, but pass each other in the hall,
Yeah.
and not talk a lot, but talk every day.
Mm-hmm. Right. And he only doesn't bother her when she asks. And
Right.
then, but if I were to text him, it'd be like that. He'd
Yeah,
answer
he'd text me, right.
immediately. Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, such a
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And she's been Shanann this whole 5 weeks.
Yeah.
It's really good and different from the typical crime because of the way it all came out. How she's just not saying that Anadarko told her they were releasing the emails that seemed to show an affair. So then
Right.
she went to police. She had already deleted everything. And she says she deletes everything on her phone because
Yeah.
I deleted it because I didn't want to be associated with him. Well, why would you do that, dumbass? Unless you're
Yeah.
hiding something.
Well, and then she said like she was just so upset because he did it. Like she just didn't want it on there. You knew you were gonna go to the police though. Like why didn't you hand it over? At least you said you knew you were gonna go to the
Yeah.
police. Why didn't you hand it over then? Why
If you
delete
were
it?
innocent, yeah.
Yeah, if you were truly innocent,
Yeah.
why would you delete things?
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if he got excited when he heard her ringtone or something.
Well, I showed y'all what was under the calculator app.
Yeah.
So I kind of wonder how he had her in his phone.
Yeah.
Like, what name did he put in his phone? Because Shanann would look in his phone. So I
Wasn't
wonder
it like spicy empanada or something?
what.
What did he used to call her? Like his empanada, like his sexy empanada. It's probably empanada. I bet you anything.
Oh my god, so
And it
creative.
was like the hat dance, like the Mexican hat dance. since her name was empanada.
Uh,
That would be funny.
I don't even have any words for that. That is dumb as hell.
I know. I wonder where he got that from. I was always wondering if they went somewhere and had empanadas, and that's where he got it from.
Yeah.
Or he just like made it up. But I was like, what a weird random thing to call somebody, like my little empanada.
And why would that's dumb as hell, because if I seen that in my husband's phone, I'd been like, what? And I would have definitely checked it out.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you're trying to be low key and you're looking, that is not it.
Yeah.
That is not
Yeah.
low key.
I
That
wonder if he
is
could've- I wonder if he could have put her info into the calculator app too, or if it was just pictures. I wonder.
Man, I'm telling you, that would have been like, I would have been alarm bells for me. I'm like, oh yeah, really? What is this? I would have checked that shit out to begin.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean-
it probably was a guy's name. They usually put things under guys' names.
Yeah.
Or was it enchilada? In the order of enchilada.
Oh,
See,
Lord.
this is the delusion hour now. We're getting
Yeah,
into delusion hour.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like he got a flat ass flour tortilla is what it sounds like he got.
Old stale tortilla.
Right.
The
Sounds
old
like what he
stale
got.
crunchy tortilla.
Oh, he didn't even get no cheese on it. I mean, he didn't even get no damn cheese. Enchiladas with spicy sauce. Yeah, he
Yeah.
wishes. Maybe he had her
bakery.
listed as the baker.
Yeah, right.
He should have had her listed as Huzzy,
Mm,
Jezebel.
Jezebel. Yeah. Didn't he call her that sometimes?
He did after he went to prison. He did.
Yeah.
Find time now to know that she's a damn Jezebel.
Yeah. Yeah, because he acted like she just completely stole his mind and
Oh yeah, she's wicked. Oh,
wicked,
she
yeah.
had me under a spell.
yeah.
Dude,
Even though he went all these places with her where she was doing things like that with her friends, and that didn't scare him off then.
mm-mm.
So,
Yeah, because he said, what did he say? She did some dark stuff.
yeah,
or-
he said that her and her friends were like, I don't know if he said they were naked chanting, but something along the lines of it. Yeah,
Might as
like they
well,
were
Chris.
chanting and they were around like fire and things
Yeah.
like that, and they were doing those things. He just didn't say they were naked, but I bet you
Right.
they were.
Probably.
Yeah, they were doing all that.
Ronnie, I have a short. Well, it's a short video. It's like maybe 6 minutes, and it's the calculator app. It was on his phone, and it looked like a calculator, but underneath the calculator was all the sleazy pictures of her and of him and her at the sand dunes. So if you go to Barnes and Noble, you'll see, and it says the calculator app. What lies beneath, and that's it. That's all that's not all of them. That's some of them.
Right. The
And
ones
he
we were
did-
able to see.
And he hid those pictures from Shanann under that.
Yeah.
Just thought Jezebel
Mhm.
right when you said it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he called her, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And see,
they
I
have a
didn't
lot
even
of-
know that was a thing.
Yeah, they have a lot of them. I think they started probably about 5 or 10 years before that.
Oh, okay. Dancing naked.
Yeah, dancing naked, and that's what I'm saying. I highly doubt these people were traveling this far to all hang out and hang out under the moon and follow cycles, but weren't doing the whole full thing. Like, of course
Right.
they were. She's in certain pictures holding up
Mhm.
crystals like above her head,
Yeah.
things like that. So yeah, she has that, or she had the yoga place that was called like Satya or something like that. But it's basically like Satan if you play with it enough. If you play with the letters enough, that's what it can be.
Mm-hmm.
And then she got rid of it like right after.
Yeah.
She got rid of it, and it
Yeah.
was with a friend, and they believe it was with the friend, and it actually they kind of connected it back to Jim a bit.
I'm sure they
Allegedly.
did. I'm sure.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Leave him alone, Jim. Mm.
Leave him alone, Jim.
Yep, and you'll see there are more pictures, but that's just the ones that I that I could get
Yeah.
that was under the calculator app.
Right.
I'm sure there's more because I mean that's a lot of them,
Yeah.
but I can imagine that they took more than that. If they've
Yeah.
got that many, they probably took a lot more than that.
I'd imagine they did.
It could have been hidden under another app too. I just
Yeah, it
don't know
could've.
I don't know what that one was called. But and probably the other one might have been of her at the house.
Yeah.
Probably. When I worked at Walgreens, teenagers showed me the calculator where they would hide things from their parents. What a world to be a parent in. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Being encouraged to use these apps to hide things from your
And I
parents.
wouldn't even know how to do that. I'm just going to tell y'all.
Yeah.
I would not be a good person to have an affair with because I don't know how to do shite. And it's too
Yeah.
much. It sounds like too much work and I'm too busy. I ain't got time.
And actually, even if I'm not busy, I just don't fucking feel like it.
I don't
You know
feel
what I
like
mean?
that's the other thing.
I don't
What?
care enough about anybody else to stress myself out that.
Who wants two of them? I mean, dang. I love mine. And I just want to keep mine because I've had mine for almost 30 years and that's good.
Yeah.
I have no desire
Yeah.
for another one.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's enough going on with one, you know? So I mean,
Yeah, I
it's just
mean, yeah,
too much
it's not,
energy.
and it's not fair, to
No.
give half of your time to somebody else. That's not
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
So let's go a little longer on this and let's see. I want to try to get it through, at least through her interview at the park, because I don't know how long she talks to him at the park. And then we'll pick up here next time and we'll eventually get into, let me go over here and look. Let's see. Because this is over an hour long.
Okay. I didn't realize it was that long. I always thought this one was like the interview one, or not the interview one, the park one. I always thought it was like a super, I don't know. Maybe it's because I saw like a clip of it somewhere and maybe they cut it up or something. I always thought it was about 20 minutes or 30 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't think it was very long either, but if this is an hour and he must come in here, the dad must come in here at some part of it.
Yeah.
But this one doesn't have any video footage of it. So I will go and find for next time. We'll finish this one up. Plus I'll find one where she's actually sitting down.
Yeah.
In the
interview one.
Yeah, but this one was before those.
Right.
This was her very first one with them.
Okay.
Yeah. This was first, and then they brought her in.
See, and I thought this was last. I thought the first one by herself was first. I thought the second one with her, or the one with her dad, was second, and I thought this one was last.
Because this one, they haven't even found Shanann.
Okay.
See, this one's 8:15, so this is
But like I said, I've never watched this one. I just always, I always thought it was because the photo that they put in front of it that I saw, she's dressed up like Amber Fry, and so that's why I guess I just always thought it was after.
Yeah.
So I never listened to it because like I don't want to hear what bullshit she's blowing up people. You know, after. But yeah, now that I know it's before, I'm kind of wishing.
Because they find Shanann on the 18th, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is before they even find Shanann. And I think after they find Shanann and the girls is when she goes in.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's how it goes.
Right.
Yeah.
She did look up Amber Fry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wolfie's a one and done girl. Nobody can measure up to Mr. Wolf.
That's right.
I love it.
That's
Are
right.
y'all's last name really Wolf, or do you just call him Mr. Wolf? I'm just curious because it's so cute either way.
I've always called him Mr. Wolf. That's not their last name, but I've always called him. I call him brother and then his first name.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
I think that's cute. I love that when she calls him Mr. Wolf.
I've known her as running Grey Wolf since I met her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always been her. I mean, I know her real name, but
yeah,
that's how I met her, was running Grey Wolf. Yeah. So I'll say, give Brother B a hug for me and tell him I said hi, and she does. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
And he has no idea that nobody does. My dad is the only person that's honest. Like no one I know knows that I spent time with him. I don't think anybody he knows.
Oh,
knows
she
that I
just
spent
said her
time with
dad
him.
knew.
Besides the 3 people at this table, it's just him. That's all.
Nobody, no coworkers, no
None of them.
friends. No.
Nobody.
Okay. Are you, and you're confident that he didn't say anything to anybody about your relationship?
I'm pretty positive he did not. So,
And then, as far as texts and phone calls since Saturday, has anything been odd to you? Anything that he said or written that strikes you as being strange or not truthful? Or...
no. Well, so I talked to him on Sunday night, and he was fine on Sunday night. I didn't have any issues with him. And then Monday, I think we shot each other like a couple texts at work, but him and I get real busy, both of us do at work. So it was just kind of like, and it was like just a mundane bullshit conversation, you know. And then Monday afternoon, I came home from work, and I had a friend over my house who's not
Jim.
involved or knows anything about this at all. But like, I went to meet up with a friend, and then he texted me and told me something along the lines of like, my wife and my kids aren't home. And I was just
So he talked to her Sunday night,
Yeah.
and Shanann got home. Was it 1 o'clock Monday morning?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
At least that's what I believe. Yes.
Because
That's
I
what-
always for some reason I wanted it to be Sunday morning at 1 o'clock for a while. But it's Monday because she flew in on Sunday night. Correct?
I believe so. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I've always understood it to be. Let me see.
I feel the same way. I've been married and I have my husband very spoiled. So yep, I'm not right, and that would be extracurricular for sure. For sure. For sure. Why would there be another reason? I mean,
like, okay. And then
that was on Monday.
it was on Monday.
You know what time it was?
Honestly, I'm kind of upset with him right now. Just disappointed with him. So
Really?
I'll talk to him right now. But probably realistically, I'll tell you, it happened like right after I walked in the door to meet up with my friend. And let me see. So Monday, I got off of work at 3 p.m. Takes me probably like 40 minutes to get home, and I had just walked in the door. So how about 3:45? That's probably about right.
Okay.
And so he sent that then, and I was like really confused, but I wasn't concerned at that point because it was just like, I mean, she's not home. Like, she at the grocery store. I mean, it was like, all right. I didn't realize like the seriousness of the situation at that point. But no, she didn't come home that night. And then I talked to him that night too, and he really didn't seem like. I mean, he was like concerned about his kids, definitely, but he didn't seem like he was at that point worried that something horrible had happened. He was just kind of like, I don't know where they're at. It's stressing me out. And I could hear it in his voice. Like, he sounded kind of scared. Like, he was just worried about them, you know? It's like, I don't know where she is. Like, I don't know why she did stuff.
so why was she mad at him? I still didn't catch that part.
I don't know. I didn't catch it either.
She's like, I'm kind of upset with him. Okay, why are you upset with him?
Maybe they were fighting about him not leaving or something like that, or leaving quick enough. I don't know.
Because all he said was his wife wasn't home, and why would that upset you?
Yeah.
That makes no
So
sense.
she says a lot of things. I think she's just saying stuff, you know,
Yeah.
because she's trying to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
I
not
agree.
making any sense.
Right.
She does have a lot of nerve. While omitting huge facts, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think, yeah.
No, she didn't say. That's what I'm saying. I feel like she's trying to make it sound like she was mad at him, so there's no way she could have been with him.
Right, yeah,
I mean, that's what I take from that kind of statement.
yeah. It's,
Or no way
yeah.
that she would have helped or encouraged or any
or
of that.
even want to be in that thought of mindset is what
Right.
she's trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Let's see.
So he was
Right. Yeah.
he was worried, but it wasn't. I mean, worried like I think somebody would sound if somebody they loved was not at home, you know. But at the same time, I think at that point he was convinced, I was convinced that she probably just left the day. Like I really thought, I was like, you know what? I bet she just needed a break from him and she needs some quiet. And she probably
Well,
really
you
did,
don't
and
need a
she
break
got
from him.
like a day. That's kind of like how I had it in my head.
Of
So,
course you did.
Did he say anything to you about whether anything was missing from the house, not missing?
She just needed a break. Maybe not that she found out he was cheating
Suspicious.
and there was a
Did
problem.
he,
Regardless of the fact that she'd just been gone for 6 weeks and then came back and then was gone another 3 days, but she needed a break.
Yeah. But the way she says it, well, I just figured she needed a break. You know, like she says it like, oh, yeah, you know, like I need a break from Chris all the time. You know,
Yeah,
I mean, he's my
exactly.
significant other. You know what I
Right.
mean? But not only that, like, yeah, it's just the way she says it. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
it
I'm
just
like,
seems very,
she's had a 6-week break and then she was home, supposed to be home a couple of days. Then she went to Arizona. Now she's back. I mean, she's had a lot of a break. So,
yeah, that's it. But why would you assume that she needed a break and it wasn't
Yeah.
that she found out you were cheating with her husband?
right. Yeah.
Because that couldn't be a possibility,
Yep.
right? Once you knew that she was murdered before,
Mm-hmm.
she completely 100% confirmed you were cheating with her husband.
Right. Yeah.
So she was just mad still. She hadn't found out about me until she walked in and I was there, and then that shit hit the fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
in my opinion.
What I'm really trying to say is I'm a hussy and a skank, and she found out about me and
Yeah.
she left because she's mad. That's what
Right.
she wanted to say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would think it would have been like, well, you know, I thought maybe she found out about us. And
Yeah.
she left. No, she
Yeah.
didn't find out. She needed a break. So that's how you knew that she already knew
Yeah.
why that, yeah, like how it happened and how it went
Yeah.
down, in my opinion.
Yep.
Or she was trying to avoid from saying that she was a part of it. But either way, it's a complete lie. Like you would think that she would have found out about you and that's why she's not there.
Yeah.
Not that
She's
she just
trying
needed
to
to get away from him.
totally trying to disassociate herself from it,
Mhm.
trying to
And her
put
guilt.
her miles in between it and everything, even
Mhm.
though her phone pinged there.
Right. At 6 a.m., right after, 30 minutes after he's on video leaving the driveway.
And there's a video, it looks just like her leaving out of the garage.
Yeah.
There-
Yeah. They
the
show
video-
somebody walking out and that's what they've done, like, you know, as far as analysis of like how they walk, because you
Yeah.
can tell the difference between a man and a female. A lot of people
Yeah.
have the opinion that it looks more like a female walking.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, in this scenario, we know that there was possibly a male and a female because she talks about, even her dad gets in the interview and saying, didn't Jim come down this weekend?
Yeah.
He's asking that in the interview.
Yeah. He's asking that for that to be the answer. Didn't Jim come down this weekend? Like, really? That's what you're going to say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the movie? Is that what the movie was called? What, Skank? It should have been.
Skanky Hussy, was that what it was called?
It should have
Home
been.
Wrecking Skank.
Single white female in situation. Skank leg.
Skankalous. So scandalous. Skankalous.
Skankalous. That's right. Yeah, floozy. There's a few other words we could say. You just Okay, I'll play the video.
I was gonna say, what were you gonna say,
What,
Tammy?
I was gonna say you're just a hoe.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
If we can hear that she's lying, surely, yeah, it's surely they could have heard she was lying. So we can hear she's lying, just out of common sense from somebody who is like women. Tons of women are in this chat and room, and we all know. First off, we wouldn't have thrown ourselves in this situation, but she's not responding like somebody who genuinely walked into a situation she had no
Yeah.
clue about.
Mm-mm.
So,
No, she is. And I guess if you want to really get into trying to take up for the detective, which I am not,
right.
men don't pick up on things like we do. So he's looking at her from a male side of it, which
Right.
they don't pick up on things like we do. And who knows what Google eyes or what she's doing. as she's sitting there talking to him because we can't see.
Right.
So maybe he's getting a back rub. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, so and just thinking about it, he's probably being a male. He probably is not picking up. Sorry, Chris. He's probably not picking up on that. This hussy is lying,
Yeah. Very true.
and he should be able to pick up on that because I'm sure.
Yeah, he should be able to, guy
This
or
is-
girl at this point.
Yeah, because he's a detective, and I'm sure this isn't the first one. He's
It ain't the first, like it's not the first like home wrecker he ran across.
no, so
in a
he should.
situation.
And they basically all there's certain things about him that's the same,
Yeah.
but
Right.
but he didn't. He's Swifty didn't pick it up.
Yeah.
Know where she was.
He didn't know where she was. He didn't say she left. He's just like, I don't know where she's at.
And the kids as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, and I think he sounded genuinely concerned. I mean, those are his kids. And from the impression that I get, he's a great dad. I mean, he's all about them. He loves those little girls. And so, for me, I could tell when I could, hear it in his voice that he sounded concerned. It was just like, those little girls, I'm sure, and I think he's just worried about the whole situation. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, or I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, this is at the park. Hear the dog.
And then since on Monday, have you spoke to him on the phone, or has it just been text messages or both? Or?
I think I did not talk to him on the phone. So it was yesterday.
You wait. I'm sorry. You did or you
Did not. We texted each other yesterday, but there was no phone conversation yesterday.
Okay. But Monday was on the phone.
Yeah, at night, at the end of the night, I talked to him. I just remember being really tired and I couldn't go to bed.
Well, of course, she was gone at that
Trying
point.
to make sure he was okay, trying to make sure his family was okay.
That was when he was at his friend's house, I think.
Yeah, that was Monday
Yeah.
night. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because I looked it up.
I think we talked twice. I think we talked over the so much. I honestly, I keep track of all of it. But it was probably pretty extended. I mean,
Did anything jump out at you in that conversation? That was different, or that was odd? Did he say anything to you about anything, you and him? Like anything had changed, or anything was different now, or nothing at all? Okay, so just seemed concerned and just
yeah, he was worried. I mean, I was worried too. I just didn't. I thought she just left for a day. That's really what I thought. And then again, yesterday when she just didn't come home, I was like, oh, maybe this is something really serious. And again, I mean, with my friends, it wouldn't be something that would draw attention if I didn't talk to them. I mean,
This is not a friend. This is a wife.
Separation. So the fact that one person is leaving for maybe a day, that doesn't seem out of the ordinary for me, to somebody who wants to. The fact that all of her stuff was still there, though, that to me is kind of strange.
And did he tell you about anything that was going on with her, as far as was she seeing anybody, had she talked about plans of what she was going to do, she was going to go live someplace else?
As far as I knew, he kept it pretty short and sweet. He was if she ever came up in conversation, he was very civil about her. He never had anything negative or derogatory to say about her. He just told me, we're separating, this is why, and that was about it. And then when
Did he say why? Did he say what his reason
the
was?
reason was for separating, he just said that they really didn't connect very well anymore. And I don't know, I think financially they had different ideas of how they wanted to live their lives. So, I mean, but he never, just wasn't negative about her, and it was something that was pretty removed from our what we had going.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think it would be removed. What else are you going to talk about? Like
Well,
in
you
all
know-
reality, what else are y'all really talking about other than how we're gonna get rid of your family so that we can get together at this point? Because it's been going on 5 whole long weeks and I can't take it anymore.
They were definitely talking about why he was leaving.
Yeah.
She knew all the reasons he was leaving.
Yeah.
But she's acting like it wasn't that important. We didn't talk that much about it. Really?
Yeah. Of course it was
Forget-
important.
That's
Why
the first.
wouldn't it be important? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's all that they do when they're together is bash the wife and the girlfriend because that's what they got to do. They ain't got nothing else to talk about. That's how they got together in the first place.
Well, she wants to
my
do
opinion.
opposite of what's turning him off. So
Right.
she wants to know why he's
Everything that's
leaving.
wrong. Right.
Yeah. So she can do everything that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's not going to get everything online watching her from stalking her Facebook. So she's got to ask them questions about her. I
Right.
can't believe she was still hanging out at her house. I think she was doing that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Come on, girl.
yeah,
Please.
that's what I'm saying. She offers up information that makes her look worse
Yeah.
because you don't
Yeah.
believe that. Nobody believes that.
Yeah. I mean, we know,
Hmm.
it was a daily discussion. I can guarantee you.
They act like they're the first people in like the world, in the universe, and in history to ever have like an affair.
Mhm.
Like they're just like running it past everybody. And
Right.
nobody's able to pick up on the
Right.
bullshit. Like
And
they're
if
the first
she-
people ever.
She thinks she's putting out there that there wasn't a timeline.
Yeah.
Please. You had him on a timeline.
Yeah.
If you didn't have him on a timeline, then let him go through the process, filing for separation,
Right.
getting a divorce, then finding you a place on your own for you two to have. That if there wasn't a timeline or you wasn't pushing it for a certain time, you could have waited.
Yeah.
But that's not the case here. They were not. That's not what was
Well,
happening.
and she acts like she's so laid back about the whole thing.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
when have you ever met a mistress who's laid back about them wanting to talk to their wives and then encouraging them to fix things with their wives so that
Yeah.
they know that they tried and they don't worry about that coming up later? Like she says all this crap. I was like, okay, girl. Like I'm sure
Yeah.
you did. I'm sure you were encouraging him to go
Yeah.
fix things with him,
Yeah.
his wife, and all this kind of stuff. And she would, she was just another lady like you. Like, no, that's
Mhm.
not how things work. I said, so it's just crazy the crap that she keeps saying.
And if
not
she-
realizing it.
If she really meant that, then if she would have said, "Okay, you need to go fix your marriage," then she would have blocked him, took him out of the
Right away.
phone, blocked him, and he wouldn't be able to get in touch with her.
Right. And I think that's what she's trying to make you think she did. And that's why she was supposedly mad at him. And she told him, don't text me and call me. And he hasn't. But if I text him in 5 minutes, he'll text me back in 5 minutes, guarantee you. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a bunch of like, okay.
She's just
Okay.
leading him around by his nose, just like
You mean his nuts? Just leading him around by his nuts.
she's probably leading him by both,
Come here, boy.
depending on where they're at, and what time of the day is what she's leading him by.
Right.
She said, "Go fix it," but then sent right.
Yeah,
That's what
sent
I'm
naked
saying.
Pictures, kept calling,
Yeah.
kept doing all this stuff. Yeah. Exactly.
And if she was at the park walking her dog, she probably wearing
Yeah.
hardly nothing. Exactly.
Especially it was August. So do you think that she had a great body then too. So she probably didn't wear
Yeah.
very many clothes that did cover anything.
Yeah, she probably
Which again, I'm
yoga,
not, bashing, but the
pants
situation
or-
she put herself in. Yeah.
yeah, yoga pants with a thong and a tank top.
A thong. Why even add that, Tammy?
Well, yeah, that's too much coverage. What was
Too
I
much.
thinking? Dang. See,
Giving
tells
her
you, I
too
don't,
much credit there.
tells you I don't know crap.
I was gonna say you're giving her way too much credit, Tammy.
Way
I
too
don't even
much.
think she would have the pants on. She's probably wearing something worse than that.
She'd be wearing the thong without the pants. That's probably,
Yeah, the thong without the pants.
yeah, like she's at a
I
nudist
was thinking
beach or
shorts
some
without
crap.
the thong, but you're right. She's probably wearing the thong without the pants.
Oh, I'm just walking my dog with my ditto floss
I
on.
always walk my dog in a G-string.
Right,
Don't
always.
you?
Always, don't
Don't
you?
you, Tammy?
Yes.
Jeez.
It's
I'm
awful
gonna be
hot.
wearing
I'm
one right
parched.
now. I'm wearing mine
I can't. I
I'm telling
can't.
you, this is the hour that it happens.
And a push-up bra.
Yeah, I'm just sitting
Not-
here in my thong
no.
and push-up bra, isn't
Yeah,
everybody?
the one that has the zipper in the middle. Yeah. You go, girl,
Yeah, good for you.
and let your dog just drag your ass around the park. Oh, okay. I'll try to behave.
Okay. Oh, like my face is turning red.
Right. What a vision.
I think my abdomen hurts from laughing. I got my sit-ups in over the last end of the day.
We should put that in AI.
Yeah, right.
If I knew
Or being dragged through the parking or something.
in a thong and a push-up bra.
With the detective.
Yeah, with the
Or
detective.
dad just stands there. Don't ask questions you're not supposed to.
That's right. Oh, that's why the camera's not on.
Oh, yeah, right. That's
So we-
probably why you can't look at it. Good call, Ronnie. Good one.
Yeah.
You nailed it.
Oh, yeah. You nailed it. Nailed it. If I knew how to put that and make AI make a little video, I would do that. But I don't know how to.
use that.
I don't know how to do it either. That would be freaking
That would
hilarious.
be like I'm almost in tears. I need
And,
it.
and in case anybody wants to do it, she has a bulldog. She has a
Tammy. Tammy's like, I can't do it, but somebody else do it. She's got a bulldog. I'm laughing so hard it hurts you. Oh, I need to air myself.
Yeah.
Getting hot over here.
I think it's an American bulldog.
An American one too, not
Yeah.
just any.
I
It's an
think it
American
is.
bulldog.
Yeah, it's.
Do you know the
it's in-
colors?
Yes. As a matter of fact, it is in the camera. It is in the
Snorted. I'm sorry.
calculator app pictures.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's like the
Go
second.
through Tammy's calculator app video, and you got all the footage you need right there.
Yeah, it's like second or third pictures. Oh, that was
That's
funny.
hilarious.
Now I can't watch. I don't know. What did Ronnie say? Swimsuit. Oh, that is
Great.
freaking hilarious.
No, it's a good
Oh
one.
my god. We'll do about 10 more minutes before we get
Okay.
lost in our. I need a refresh from the calculator app. Yeah. Yeah. That video was it shows you actually
Let's see if I can find it
um,
and drop it in the chat.
it shows you the sand dunes where they went to the sand dunes and camped out, and probably where Chris was talking about the dark stuff they were doing. You know,
Yeah.
you're talking about they were probably dancing naked and stuff.
Yeah.
That's where I think that's where he's
Yeah, because
referring
he
to
said it
that.
was with moon cycles. He said that's what they
Yeah.
were doing. He said it was with that, and I guarantee you they were naked doing it.
Yeah, and that
As
was
far as she was into it, they were doing it naked.
Yeah. And they had tents out there because there's a picture of the tent in there too.
Right.
So, yeah. Yep.
I'm looking for the calculator app video. I'm going to put it
Okay.
in the chat.
I think
Is
it's
it
like
under shorts or videos?
it's under videos.
Okay.
Because it's like 5 minutes and
Do you
30
remember how long ago you posted it?
Oh, it's probably been a month ago.
Okay.
There's only like 3 shorts, I think, on there. 4 shorts.
There's
There's
on Barnes and Noble. It's not on Looking Glass, right?
yeah, no, it's not on Looking
Okay.
Glass. No.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
find
she
that.
was supposed to be up. They were supposed to be up there with her friends, I think. And there's a tent, picture of a tent in there.
Here it goes.
Yellow
What
tent.
lies in the secret calculator?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's like 5 minutes long or something like that. But there's a lot of pictures of her in her swimsuit, and the dog's in there. He's in there like 2 or 3 pictures. And the sand dunes are in there, and there's quite a few pictures from the sand dunes in there.
Okay. I'll put it
Quite a
there and I'll
few.
put it on yours just in case we can't see both sides.
Okay.
So let me see. Okay.
And we'll
right.
listen about 10 more minutes.
Okay.
10 more minutes.
Sounds good. And there's the video, you guys.
So, you know, and I know she's a good mom, so she's a good mom. But, no, I mean, I think
Did he ever say that he
Good
wasn't
Lord, what are you doing?
or anything like
All that noise.
Was he in love with you? Did he tell you? He was. Yeah, let's see. Were you in love with him?
I think it could have gotten there had things played out like in a decent manner, but they're not because this is a horrible situation and I don't know where she's at, and it's really concerning me that this woman and her children cannot be located.
This woman.
It's not okay. It
Yeah.
scares me. Like, I'm worried for all of them.
Yeah, and we are too, and obviously to the bottom of this. And that's some of the questions that I'm asking, going to ask are just trying to get to the bottom of this.
Understandable.
Yeah, and so when he told you that he was in love with you, was that recent? Was that right away? Was that like in July or?
It was probably like a couple weeks ago.
Okay. And did he talk about anything on top of it, saying I'm in love with you now, and that I want to have a life together, and I don't want to be my wife? Like that.
I mean, we talk about the future. I think all couples do talk about the future, but it was never like, hey, I'm like leaving her. We're gonna get a house together. You're moving in with me. It was never like this, like very forward thing. And and I even
Very
They were looking
thing.
at apartments.
Just one thing is that
What is a very third thing?
I don't know, but she's saying like they never really, like, it wasn't a thing, but they were going to look for apartments the next week, right?
Yeah.
They never talked about that. It wasn't a very pushed or forward or in your face thing,
Yeah.
but we were gonna go do it the week after they like passed away, kind of thing.
Makes no sense.
They passed away, but murdered.
Yeah.
The week after they were murdered, we were supposed to be looking for apartments, but we never talked about it to that extent.
Yeah, makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Makes no
I
sense.
tried to put the link on your side, Tammy, but I'm not modded on there, so it won't let me link it.
Oh,
I just want to let you know.
because
So
of
I
your-
tried to,
Let me
but that's
see.
the only reason. So I don't know if one of the other ones can approve the link, or if you can approve it, because it disappeared after I put it in. I think I don't see it. I don't know if I'll put it in
Okay,
again.
just
Hopefully,
say hi. Just say hi in there, and let me see if I can do it from my phone.
okay. Let's see.
So I can put you as a mod, and then
Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, I guess it was just catching
Okay.
the link, so you couldn't see it.
there it is.
Just because I know some people can't see both sides of the chat, so I want to make sure they can see your video. Who's ever watching from the other side too?
Okay, now you should be a mod in there, and you should be
Okay.
able to drop it.
Okay. Okay, there it goes. Okay.
Cool.
There's the video for everybody for both sides, so y'all can see it.
That makes no sense that we didn't discuss it. She's just downplaying it. We didn't discuss this,
Yeah,
but yet they had already made plans to go look at
Yeah.
apartments.
that's why I was like, I wanted to say something about that because again, it just show you lying constantly every chance from the time she said, "Well, I found out they were missing, so I wanted to come talk to you guys."
Yeah.
You knew
And
they were
the-
missing before because there's text messages of him telling her that morning,
Yeah.
like about that kind of stuff, and they're talking all night. But I'm just saying, like, the full capacity of it, she already knew very
Yeah.
soon earlier on than her coming forward.
Yeah. And then she distanced herself, this woman
Mm-hmm.
and her
Yeah.
girls, her
And if you were
children.
innocent, you wouldn't be saying this woman. You would be like, "Oh my
Mm-mm.
gosh, Shanann and her children. I had no idea that he was with them." Because Amber Frieda, she calls her Lacey.
Yeah.
She calls her Lacey the whole time. She never
Yep.
calls her that woman.
Right.
So
Yeah. Okay. It's starting to storm here. That's what I'm
Oh,
hearing
is it?
outside. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to give about 5 more minutes and then
you're getting a divorce, you've been married for a long time, I think it would be wise for you to spend a lot of time on your own. I was like, and I recently got out of a relationship earlier this year, and I think it's also healthy for me to spend time on my own. And I told him, I was like, I
put your
respect
boots
like
on.
monogamy. That's a different situation, but at the end of the day, it's like you need space, and I would tell him that. It's like, once you guys, all your paperwork's finalized, and you guys have decided to separate, and you're in your own spot with your kids, I was like, I think the days that you're with your kids, you need to be with them like full time. you know, I'm not ready to meet your children. He didn't even ask me to meet his children. I mean, not yet, you know, but I told him, I was like, in the future, eventually, if we get to that point where we think we're ready, yes, but I'm not ready to meet your kids. They're not ready to meet me. You're not ready to have me meet them. And I just tell him, you know, like, I think we should take our time. Like, ideally, I would only like to hang out with you like 2 days, you know, on the days that you don't have your kids. And I was like, in the rest of those days, I was like, spend time with yourself, man. I was like, you've been in a relationship.
I think she did meet them, didn't she?
I don't think she did. She might have. I haven't seen anything yet that said she did, but she was constantly talking about them to
Yeah.
him. So for someone who's very uninterested in the kids, why are you talking about them so much?
Yeah.
Sending them, you know, and yeah, because she's supposedly, there's one text message that was rather deleted, but they couldn't find. It was Chris's text message to her or hers to Chris where they both said that's wild or that's something, and it was around the time that they had went missing, and she says it's about cereal, or it says like that's crazy little freak or something like that, and they asked her what was that about, and she said that it was about some kind of Fruity Pebbles cereal or something like that, but it had like some kind of different shapes or different colors or something in it.
Yeah.
And she said she sent it to him because she thought that the kids would like it. So again, I just feel like if you weren't worried about the kids at all, like you kind of wouldn't be doing that. And then again, she says like, well, you know, I was waiting for him to get divorced and telling him like he needs time to himself and we don't whatever. Well, why weren't you doing that before he was divorced then? Why are you waiting for him to get divorced to go, oh, maybe we should just like kind of only see each other whenever you have free time? And, you know, you probably weren't just screwing him on his free time when his wife was there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you were probably doing it at work and all these other places where you had no business doing it. So I'm just it's interesting to me. She says it that way. So again, like I'm going to wait till he actually gets divorced to have some space from him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not in the moment.
Yeah. Not when she needs to be keeping space from him is when he's still married.
Right. Once he gets divorced and says, okay, I'm divorced now. Okay. Well, now you need to go over there with your kids and I'll talk to you when I feel like it, you know, because I want it just to be me and you time, not you and your kids time.
Yeah, that makes absolutely.
And that's a red flag. And that's what makes you think, she put the kids as a part of the plan, in my opinion, or implanted it as a part of the plan, whether she was there or not when it happened. She implanted it to the kids to go as a part of the plan.
Yeah. Yeah. And 1 minute she makes it sound like they wasn't really talking about anything. And then she goes into these deep conversations. Well, you need to be with yourself. You need to live with yourself. Yeah. Okay, well, he could have lived with himself for 5 weeks if you'd have left him the F alone.
Right. That would have been a perfect time by himself to reflect and not bother him and not mess with him and not say anything to him. So if you really wanted him to reflect, why didn't you, perfect point. Why didn't you use that 5 weeks then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would it have had to been once they got divorced? So all this shit that you're doing to help cause the divorce, you bail once the divorce is done? Or in motion.
Mm-hmm. No. Is it no fun because the chase is over?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's all it is. It's the chase. It's the chase. It's the thrill, and then once it's done, it's done.
Yeah,
and it's just more of like a catch me kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, catch me if you can.
But now that she wants it to look like that now, but that's not how it was.
No, it was never like that. But that's what she wants you to think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was never gonna stop talking to him once.
No.
Even if a divorce would have come in place or whatever, she would never stop talking to him.
Yeah, yeah.
She just wants you to think that.
Yep. You can definitely tell the difference between Amber and NK. Amber even made the calls to help. She didn't lie and didn't delete anything. Yeah.
Yeah, and she was asking him. And you could tell in the phone calls he didn't know. That's why they would have never had NK on a phone call with him because they both knew.
Yeah.
Where Amber's on there like, why did you lie to me? You know, he's like, I lied to you. Like, I don't know, Amber. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
That wouldn't have happened between them two.
Yeah.
And thank you. That was actually my graduation day when I graduated from college that I was wearing the blue dress. So there was a reason I was that dressed up. It's not just a normal. But thank you. I appreciate it so much. And this is, I don't know. I guess it's like a coral pink or something. You and I were wearing the same color last time, Tammy.
Yeah, we were.
Color.
Yeah, it's kind of a gray color. It's a gray color
good.
today. We're going to listen just a couple of more minutes to end it at a good place because I want to talk just a little bit about Gannon before we close.
Perfect.
For a really long time, like just spend time like doing whatever it is that you do that makes you happy, you know, and and really try to like take a responsible approach. to
A
getting in
responsible approach. How about that?
That is
Wow.
what I was trying
Why
to
are you being irresponsible with her?
Should I have waited until he was like officially, completely, 100% on paper divorced and out of the house? Yes, that's my mistake. But after that, everything going forward was really good. Trying to
What is she doing? Jesus.
do it in the manner that I thought would be the healthiest for him, for me, for Bex, for his children,
And then you already said that you never met his children. Did you ever meet his wife? Were you ever at his house? Once. Okay.
Once.
When was that?
But it was probably the second week or so.
Oh, it's so convenient how that's getting messed up.
So it was just that one time.
Just once. I had no desire to go over there. I mean, that's
Right.
Sure you
a
did.
situation where he's living with somebody like separated from him. It's not my life. Like that's their life, you know. And that's why I tell him like the time you spend with me, spend at my house because this is our space, and that's
Our
not my
space.
space. And for me, I think it's really disrespectful to go over there. And so
No shit.
we stopped by there once
Mm.
on the
But
way
I only,
to my
like, rode in her
house,
car.
and I was there for maybe like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
And
there's that.
I saw
So she just said, not just said here, but earlier she said I rode in the white car once.
Right. I
Now
went
she,
to his house once.
but now she's saying I was only there like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Well-
and there's no way. That's when all. Like, that's why. Yeah, there's no way.
So what
She
were you
was-
there getting in your car, backing her car out, getting in her car and putting your car in the garage? Is that what you were doing?
And where did you go? Because if she's saying that they went to in the white car, you'd have to assume her car was in the garage. At least I'm
Mhm.
going to assume, in
Yep.
my opinion, her
Yep.
car was in the garage, and they took her car somewhere. So you were only there for 15 minutes. Why would you need to take her car anywhere?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you
Why
just
would
go
you
in your
need to
truck?
take Shanann's car?
Exactly.
I still think that's why I feel like with the 4 chicken breast and all the stuff that was going on the night before,
Hmm.
you know, I just feel like still like, yeah, that was a routine. They already kind of had a routine
Yeah.
within that home. Like
Yeah.
they were playing house in Shanann's home.
Yeah.
And, well, you know, you could say Chris's home too,
Yeah,
but you know
well.
what I mean.
Yeah.
She was playing Shanann in Shanann's home.
Right. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I'm like. Just man, so many red flags just in this interview.
Yeah, and you're how far in this one are we?
Let me go over there and look. Let's see.
Because it's not that far in, I bet you anything.
23 minutes.
23 minutes into an hour interview, and look how much everybody, I'm like,
Mhm.
this is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So-
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
picture of her holding her kid. She's so beautiful. And I remember thinking, like, God, your little girls are beautiful too. And
See, I want to
and
be
we
beautiful
laughed.
too.
And I remember telling him after that, it was
She's
like,
so
have you ever thought about
beautiful.
like really trying to fix your marriage with her? And he's like, I don't really want to. And I was just like, man, like, you got a beautiful wife. So she's the mother of 2 of your kids. And I'm just like,
2 of your kids. He
you
only
already
has 2.
have all of this stuff. Like, you already have the house and the car and the kids and the marriage and the wife. And I'm like, are you sure you don't want to fix that? I'm like, because what if you like try to start over with somebody else? And like, what if hypothetically, like, we didn't work out, or you know what I'm saying? Or like, just any of that, where it's like,
Now we're babbling.
Yeah.
you should at least give her the benefit of the
So
doubt.
what was I talking
You know,
about?
I talked about all this
What
stuff
was I
all the
saying?
time, and it's just not working out. And I'm like, all right, you know, I mean, if you're trying to separate from her and it's pretty finalized, then I will respect that. But I mean, just being in that house made me feel like he should just try to fix it. Like, I actually like kind of stepped away from him for a little while.
No, you
just
didn't.
kind of like, maybe, I don't know. I felt like I wasn't sure if I wanted to like carry on because I really with him because I really wanted him to try to fix stuff. And then, you know, he just kind of says to me like, there's no fixing it. So, all right. So,
No, you did not.
When did they separate for a while? She said I
did.
kind of left him alone for a while. What, like one night while you were waiting to get the phone call to be like, you can help. Like
No,
it's
you
time, it's go time. You know what I mean? Like, were you waiting for that phone call? Is that the time you left him alone?
She didn't leave him alone.
Yeah, and I'd love to hear her say, what was the time frame? Nobody asked these things. That's what I'm saying. Why is nobody asking it? Why are they
Right.
just letting her talk and tell this whole story? Why is he not interjecting and asking
Yeah.
questions, or so it does make you wonder, like, yeah, it's like they kind of were already BSing from the time they met her.
Yeah. What time was you talking to him on Sunday night?
Yeah.
Because
We were
Shanann
talking
was,
for over an hour.
yeah, Shanann was coming in and like not,
And Shanann was trying to call him. Remember?
Yeah.
He was on the phone with Nicole.
because her plane was going to be late.
Yeah.
Delayed. Her
Yeah.
plane
And there was
delayed.
like, they said that, and he told her he was sleeping, but he was on the phone with Nicole.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And her plane was delayed
Yeah.
because she wasn't supposed to be that
And here's the
late.
thing like that. People go, well, why would they be on the phone together? She wasn't there. Okay. That doesn't mean she wasn't there.
Exactly.
If they were going with the storyline, well, what if they find out we're cheating? Don't you think they would have been smart? I would hope one of them would have been smart enough to go, well, let's just pretend we're talking on the phone. And like they could have had one phone upstairs, one phone downstairs. It doesn't mean they were talking. Just
Exactly.
like that's the thing about Chris and Katie Proudfoot. You can't prove they weren't in the same house
Right.
on that 3-hour phone call.
Right.
And that 3-hour phone call wasn't put up to say, well, I'm not supposed to be here.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's why people feel like whether she did something to him and he was on that way within the 3 hours to help her, or he was there the whole time.
Yeah.
In my
And I
opinion.
believe he was there the whole time.
Right. Right.
She is full of it, Ronnie. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Full of shite.
Completely full of it.
All of it.
And that's
So
why
I
she's
wanted
in
to.
hiding now, because everybody
Yeah.
can pick apart these little
Oh, yeah,
interviews and
everybody
just
knows
tell.
what. Yeah. We
Yeah.
all know what that she had some. I don't care even if you don't believe she was physically there. She had some part in this. She had some part. I believe she was physically there.
Yeah.
My opinion is, and I think she had a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
But you have to have. You still have to have that mindset a little bit of she had something to do with this. Even, I mean, because
even if she wasn't physically there, she planted the ideas. It was
Yeah,
like they
yeah.
planned it together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's just there's
Yeah.
too much. She's lying from the moment she says, well, I
Yeah.
just want to tell y'all everything. She's not telling them everything from the
Mm-mm.
beginning. She's acting like there was no big relationship. She's, and then again, when she finally gets like questioned, or even though they're not questioning her, but when she says the wrong thing and steps off, she knows it. And that's when she starts kind of give all this other shit where she's like, oh, well, I wasn't really talking to him. And she was beautiful. When do you ever hear a mistress call the wife or the girlfriend beautiful?
she really stressed it too. She's like, she was
So
beautiful.
She goes,
Yeah.
and that's what she said. She goes, I wish I was like beautiful like her. That's what I'm saying. I told you it was an
We
obsession
know you
with
did.
Shanann.
We
Yeah,
know
an
you did.
obsession with Shanann is what it all boiled down to. And that's the
Yeah.
thing that I've noticed about a lot of these like kind of cheating situations. They get obsessed with the woman, and that kind of what interests them in the man, because they're
Yeah.
like, what's so special about her that he wants her? And
Yeah.
then they get obsessed with her.
Yeah.
And then it somehow carries over to the man. Once they got the man, they realize he ain't nothing special either.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so then they're like, well, shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
She had a girl
living my
crush.
whole life for nothing.
Yeah, she had a girl crush. Now, Shanann,
girl crush.
yeah, Shanann's like, well, I'll leave Chris for you. She might have got a yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they want to be them. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I want to leave Chris for you. She'd have got a yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. And she
Yeah.
wanted to be Shanann, and that's where it just all lies down
Yeah.
to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still feel like that only because she just is like that woman. I mean, she does it in the interview, and it's like I just can't get over the clenching of the hands and the teeth, and
Yeah.
then saying that woman at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like you can almost see it replaying in her
Yeah.
eyes the moment, and it's like she's in, and how mad she was at her, and she didn't even know her, didn't even know
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. I'm
She
gonna
wanted to be her.
find that one. I'm gonna find that one for next
That's the
time.
first. I believe that's the first one when she's by herself.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
and
I'll
but
look
you
for
actually
it
see
too.
her.
Yeah,
You
I'll look for it too, just in case.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, but that's the one where she's by herself. I do not believe her dad's with her because of the angle of the video.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's with her either. And he doesn't speak up.
Yeah.
And he definitely is not quiet in the other interview.
Oh no, not at
No.
all. And this one,
Mm-mm.
she's talking a lot, and yeah, I mean, she might have
Yeah.
did it in front of her dad. I can't 100% remember, but I feel
Yeah.
like it's the one when she's by herself.
There's one
And it
with
could
it.
be the one because there's some things she said in front of her dad that I'm like, damn, your dad didn't prep you.
Yeah, because there's some stuff there's that one where she's walking out at the end and she's flirting with the detective as she's leaving, and her dad isn't in there with her.
Okay.
I think that's the first one. And I think what happens is she kind of tells her dad what she said in the first one. And that's when he started.
Comes in.
He comes in the next time and won't let her
More
do it
than
by herself.
likely, yeah. And then I
Yep.
think too, like, you know, that somehow I'm interested to see too, like, because I know the one detective she was flirting with got taken off of it pretty soon because of it. So I want to see when we do look at it if it's the same detective in both interviews, because I feel like it's not, but I could be wrong. Again,
And
it's been a
Tammy
while.
gets taken off of it soon too.
She does, yeah.
She gets taken
Because
because
a lot of people joke about how she's looking at him, and there is, and I get looking up somebody up and down, but she's looking him like up
Yeah.
and down. Like she seems very interested,
and
in
I
him
think
getting
there's
naked and
she
stuff.
does an interview about that case, I think.
Yeah, now she is on the one on Netflix, to my knowledge. That I
Okay.
remember. She is on there. But again, she's just, I don't know. I mean, everybody credits her a lot, but I mean, I don't feel like they really picked anything out of this dude. You know?
No, I don't.
I don't feel like, I don't look at either one of them and go, wow, they did amazing. Like, you know what I mean? Like they
Mm-mm.
just did that. You know what I mean? It's like
Mm-mm.
they kind of got lucky. This dude had,
Yeah.
you know, no experience, no common sense, no emotion. So all
And
those
they
things
kind of
worked for
cornered him too, because they were like, "Now,
Yeah.
Chris, do you want to blame this on your wife who's dead?"
Right. Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
they kind
I
of
mean,
like,
that would have been a smart tactic to use, so I give them that. But other than that,
Yeah.
there really wasn't
Yeah.
anything that they did
No.
other than like, well, you want to pin it on her, and that's because everybody had already told them they thought it was her.
right.
The Lindstroms and everybody was like, well, I
Yeah.
thought it would have been her. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They kind of took the information other people gave them and they used it. That's
Yeah.
all, which you should
Yeah.
do. But like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I just don't think it was their wits that got them there.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh yeah, I think money was one of their big things. That's why I'm saying, because they were going to blow
Yeah.
Survey up,
Yeah.
and they wouldn't have been able to find Shanann and the girls for who knows how long, if at all.
And there
And
was
they
an
would got the insurance
policy.
money.
Yeah,
Or-
that's what it was. Because of
Yeah.
the way they would have died or something, you would
Yeah.
have got insurance money. And then the pawning of the ring. If
But
they
it would've-
would have done it, even if they would have gotten rid of it, the insurance money would have covered the ring and everything else
Yeah.
alone. You
But
know,
it
just-
would have taken a while though.
yeah.
because
But Nicole would have taken care of everything till then.
Yeah. I mean, if they'd have put the car out there like they wanted to and left the car out there where 319 was blew
That's
up,
more money.
then they would have a reason to search that
Yeah.
property for them. But they would have had to have done it after the explosion, and
Yeah.
they would have had
Everything would
to.
have been gone, annihilated.
Yeah.
There'd been nothing you'd been able to find in that kind of explosion.
So if that's the case, then they would have had to have waited the 7 years to proclaim them dead.
Mhm.
So the insurance would have been a while coming unless they could find them at the site they were going to blow it up. That's
Right.
just my opinion, though. I mean,
Yeah.
that might not even been their plans, but I think the reason they got caught was because Nicole said, I think something's wrong with, Shanann's not answering her phone. She's not going on social media. That's not
Like her at all. Yeah.
It's not like her. And I think they were going to come back and clean up, and they didn't get that opportunity.
Yeah.
So I think that's what stopped it.
Yeah,
But,
because I don't think he would have left the book in the trash. I think wasn't there sheets in the trash too, or something
yeah, there's
like that?
sheets, and the bed was unmade, and Shanann would have
Wow.
never left the bed unmade. And
Yeah.
so, but I just wanted to touch on Gannon just a little bit.
Right.
So they did overturn her conviction.
Unfortunately.
So I haven't looked into everything. I'm hoping she stays put
Right.
to her next trial, so she would be in pre-trial confinement until her
Right.
next trial, which I guess they would now try to go for second degree.
Yeah, I would think you could. Yeah, because that's only next lesser charge, and
Yeah.
with double jeopardy, I don't think you can do it again, right? Isn't that
Right.
a double jeopardy type thing at this point?
Yeah. I mean, do they have the death penalty in Colorado? I don't know.
Not anymore. They
Okay.
got rid of it right before Watts. If I remember right, I don't know. Tara's there still, but I'm pretty sure right before Watts, whether right before or right after Watts, they got rid of it.
So
Because
this might
everybody was banking on it for him.
put her fret life with the possibility of parole. Maybe that's what it would
Yeah.
do for her. Lessen her time. I don't think she will be getting out because the
I
evidence
would really
the
hope that.
evidence is too much. But
Yeah, because I mean, she like, she had used the butt of a gun. She had stabbed. I mean, she did all kinds of stuff to him. So, and it was all proven forensically. So,
Yeah.
I can't see them letting her out for that.
yeah, but it's the fact that they are putting
Did
the
it.
family through this again.
That's what it was on yesterday was April 2nd. So, right, correct. Yeah. Yesterday was
Mhm.
April 2nd, and that is World Autism Day. And Gannon was autistic also. He was on the spectrum. And I remember hearing when Tara sent that to me, I was just like, on Autism Awareness Day, like the month, why would so it's just, it was even more a punch in the gut. Not
Yeah.
only did they overturn it, they overturned it on a day that was awareness for an individual like Gannon and things like that. So it was very just heartbreaking, the whole thing, just how it all unfolded.
I don't think they have, and if they do, they don't do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't use it. Yeah.
I thought double jeopardy is if you found not guilty, you can't be charged for that's
No,
yeah, you can't
it's
be
that too, but you can't be
Yeah.
you can't be tried twice for the same thing, convicted or
same-
not.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know there's a proper wording for it, but I can't.
Yeah, it might not be double jeopardy in that sense. It might be something different, but you can't be tried twice for the same thing.
Right. Yeah.
So they have to reword it, change it up. That's what
Yeah.
it was about Casey Anthony, why a bunch of people were pissed when she got off. Because people were like, well, can't you redo it this way? And they kept acting like, well, no, we can't do it. And a bunch of people were upset. They were like, yeah, you absolutely can. You absolutely can charge her in a different way.
Yeah.
Being stuff that came up. But that was a whole big mess to begin with. Nobody wanted to mess with that no more.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Nobody
they really
wanted.
messed that up bad.
And so I really feel for his mom and dad because now they got to relive, and they haven't even had time to
heal,
ease the pain.
Yeah.
From the first trial, and then they got to do this again.
And the way she acted in the first trial, flicking off the judge.
Oh my God.
acting like
Falling
completely
asleep.
crazy. Mhm.
Yeah. Falling asleep, putting her hair in the front
In
and
front of
doing
her
like
face.
this so you can't see her.
No, they should have shaved her head or like tied her hair up in a knot or something so she couldn't touch it. You know what I mean? But they should have shaved her head when she
Well, they
started doing
told
that
her,
shit.
the judge did tell her, if you don't stop it, I'm going to attach your hands. He was going to put handcuffs on her and handcuff her to the table
Yeah.
if she didn't quit with all her freaking hand motions over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Just ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. I would have shaved her head bald. I'd have been
But she didn't want to go in there. And he's like, you're coming in here. You're going to
Yeah.
sit in here. So she thought if she acted a fool, they
Yeah.
would remove her.
Yeah. And she was still going with the whole crazy thing. She was trying to get the crazy sentence so she could get a lighter sentence.
Yeah, didn't she come in with them stupid ass
Yeah.
pigtails like
Yeah,
didn't she have
did a
some
lot
kind of
crazy stuff.
pigtails and knots in their hair and
Mhm.
like stuck? I was like,
Yeah.
girl,
Yeah, she was trying her hardest to just sound crazy. That's all.
yeah, she was trying to get not have to sit there during the trial. That's what she was trying to get, so she could just stay in her cell. No, you need to be out here hearing and seeing what you did again.
Yeah.
If
'cause
the family has to go through it, you gonna go through it.
Yeah, and that's just one example too of someone like in Kate right here who can't even say the truth of what they're doing. And that's a whole different level. Well, it's not really a different level. You're looking at murder in both of them, but like both of them can't like even address their behavior, what
Right.
they contributed. So they'll do anything in the most to
Yeah.
kind of take it off of them. And that if for Letitia, that was the putting the hair over the face, the flicking off towards the judge and the cameras. And for Nicole, that's going to go, well, I'm here because I wanted to be, and I'm such a good person.
Right.
And she was so beautiful and, and all this bullshit. That's what I'm saying. They both just do it in different ways.
Yeah. And look at Taylor Shabusiness.
Oh, yeah.
That's a whole different.
Yeah. Doesn't she always get it? Like tries to attack somebody almost every single time.
Her
they
lawyer.
figure-
She's always attacking her lawyer, and he's still her lawyer. I'm like, you a fool.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
I mean,
be.
now the last time I seen her go up in front of the judge was because she attacked a guard. pretty to the extent to where they refuse to come back to work. They're not working there anymore. But they had her in a chair strapped down, arms and legs and everything. So she couldn't.
Yeah. And that's just
attack.
so ridiculous. Yeah.
I mean, I almost put her in and I didn't even watch this movie. What was the movie? With the guy, I can't remember his name. The reporter, she used to go talk to him, and he was a serial killer. I can't remember the name of it because I don't watch. I'm not a movie watcher.
Yeah.
But I know I can see the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a famous actor. Anyway, that's what every time I see her, that's who I think about.
Yeah.
I'm like, you like that guy.
Yeah.
She just won an appeal so she can be tried again. It wasn't not guilty. It wasn't a not guilty.
Business? Or
Taylor Business. She just won an appeal so she can be tried again. It wasn't a not guilty. Okay. You talking about Business or are you talking about Teabag? That's what me and Megan used to call it.
Oh, she's talking about Teabag.
Oh, okay.
Because because that's overturned, right? You got to appeal it.
Right. She can be tried again. Yeah. Just not for what she
level.
first degree. Would they try for yeah,
pretty sure it's first degree. Yeah.
First degree. Yeah, we called her Teabag all the time.
Yeah, Teabag.
Yeah.
I know. I started calling her Teabag, and all these people were like, "What?" And I'm like, "Teabag," like I don't know. This is the first thing I thought of was Teabag, And this other channel, she used to get on my fucking nerves. She tried to be like, "Well, I started calling her Teabag." I was like, "No, you didn't, bitch. Show me where." Show me where you started calling her Teabag first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, whatever.
No.
We'll fight about who called somebody Teabag first.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Megan's been doing that forever.
Yeah.
I mean,
forever.
since she first
Started.
since before Gannon was found. That's what we called her.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. She just reminded me of that. So
And I think we called her that because it was so much was going on that
I didn't like saying her name.
I didn't like saying her name either. And then people were getting struck.
Yeah.
For saying her name. So we had to come up with something. So we called her Teabag.
Yeah. It was fitting.
It was.
It still is.
Yeah. It was fitting. Just like we call when people would come in chat that wasn't necessarily who we'd like, we'd say, well, the Dungs are here.
Yeah.
And put beetles all across the thing. We used to call them dung beetles.
Yeah.
We used to do that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. We used to. So if you see a dung beetle come in chat, you know what we mean.
Yeah. There's lots of them.
Yep. There is. So we'll have to keep an eye on that case.
Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure they'll probably have that more as it goes along. So we'll kind of see we'll kind of follow it and see what happens. But yeah, that was super disappointing and sad.
It was. And you're going to talk about on your channel. What are you going to talk about tomorrow?
So I want to still kind of go into the Duggars just because more that's coming out, but I still really want to go over the Nancy Guthrie kind of interview first. So I'm kind of leaning more towards that first. And then, maybe again, kind of talking about Gannon a little bit, but I kind of am balancing between the Duggars and Guthrie.
Okay.
Guthrie. I don't know if it's Guthrie or Guthrie, but
okay.
Yeah. So I want to do that. And then we could do that tomorrow. So, I haven't really picked the time out yet because we hadn't talked about it too much yet, but I guess in the morning we'll kind of go over the time and then I'll go ahead and put the link up.
Okay. Yep, that works. And we will do it.
Sounds good.
We will do it.
So don't forget to join us for that. So I know tomorrow for those lives, we'll be doing that on Southern Soul, but this will be the last probably one we're going to do on Southern Soul for the only like kind of live chats like that I'm going to keep over there are going to be Sebastian's. Just because he's been pretty much he's heavily prominent on that page. So I want to keep him over there, but we're going to start moving the Guthrie and anything else like this to my unpopular opinion.
The Duggars and
the Duggars. Yeah. Duggars.
And isn't Madeline over there, McCann? Isn't she on your unpopular opinion or is she on Southern?
Not yet. But a lot of the stuff I might start transferring anyways. You know, the ones that are just kind of this kind of chats and stuff, which I have a lot like that. So I'm going to try to start transferring those over so that when people kind of come in and want to chat more about that, we can kind of keep it there. And I can kind of keep more of like the tarot, spiritual kind of chats over there for Southern Soltero, kind of
Yep.
splitting them up a bit. So
Yep. I get it. I totally get it. Yep.
I think just because it's a bit confusing, I think, for the people as they come in and out, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I miss something? Let me see. Shannon. Oh, yeah. I think she thought that she and Chris, yeah, definitely. There was money in there. Definitely.
Mhm, for
Because
sure.
somewhere, I don't know where at, I don't know if I can even find it, but at some point they have a text where they're talking about pawning the ring.
Yeah. NK tells her, like, or NK tells her, yeah, pretty much. NK tells him, well, like, F it, kind of just pawn her ring. We'll pawn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, just pawn her ring if she's gone.
Yeah.
So that's what she tells him.
Yeah. And I don't know where it's at. I don't know if I can ever find it, but I do remember her saying that. So you
It's an
can't,
interview.
you can't tell me that they didn't talk about stuff and she wasn't that into it. I mean,
No, because she tells him to pawn the ring.
yeah, you can't. There was way too
And
much
why would you
going
pawn
on.
it? For her to say, oh, you should pawn the ring. Well, wouldn't you think that the wife would want to take her ring and pawn it herself?
Yeah.
If that was going to be what happened. So again, for her to say, oh yeah, we'll just pawn it. Why would you think that? That's what I'm saying. So it makes that to me and like insinuates that she knew more.
Yeah.
Just her saying, well, we'll pawn her ring, because I would assume if I got myself into that situation, which I know wouldn't, but if I did, I would assume the wife's going to take her ring and pawn it herself, and I wouldn't even want that damn ring to pawn. I don't want that.
Yeah. If she's alive, she's going to have her ring.
Right.
And she's not going to give it to you when you say get a divorce. She's going to keep it on her finger.
Yeah.
And then she's going to pawn it once the day she signs her divorce papers.
Shanann
So,
wasn't going to have it, and Shanann wasn't going to pawn it. So they could do it.
yeah. So that the only way they would do that was if she wasn't alive to do it herself.
Right. And she says that before they go missing, or when it happens. Either way, what would make you know that that ring is there? Because Chris doesn't say that he sees the ring to the next morning when Shanann supposedly gets reported missing.
Yes. Well, how does she know that the ring is not
Is
missing
there.
with Shanann?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, and the phone.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know all that, supposedly.
Supposedly, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
That's right.
yeah. And then I think that whole day, was it 2 days before she reaches out to the police?
Yeah. And she was wiping everything, like she said.
Yeah.
She was too busy trying to clean it up, call daddy, and be like, what do I do, Dad?
Yeah. Yep. And she just trotted off to work Monday morning after they left Chris's house to make everything look normal, because she had to show up at work. But I thought they said she didn't show up for work, or she was late.
I heard she was late.
Late clocking in.
Late clocking in. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I heard it was her. Yeah, that was late.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
he wasn't. He was at the site where he was supposed to be.
Right.
So she was the one that was late because she was pinged in his area at 6 something in the morning.
Right.
So she would have been late.
Yeah. So guess what? Try again.
Yeah.
Try again. Girl,
Exactly.
we got you figured out, and we've only listened to 20 minutes of your yapping of lying.
Yeah, exactly.
Start calling you Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Well, Megan, I thank you for joining me, and I thank all of the mods for being here tonight, and everybody for jumping in and chatting and giving us your opinion, because we do want to hear it.
Yes.
Definitely want to hear it. So look for Megan tomorrow to put out her live. And we're going to try to do one Sunday. If I do one Sunday, it'll be the Looking Glass.
Okay.
And we're going to do haunted hospitals.
That's right.
So look forward to that. We might could get 2 in tomorrow, but I don't know. It would depend. I don't want to commit to that and then not be able to do it, because things are so crazy.
Yeah.
So, but definitely one tomorrow, and it'll be Megan's. So,
and I'll put that out in the morning.
Okay. Cool.
But yes,
so thank y'all for joining us. Y'all be safe, have fun, have a good night.
Yes. We will see y'all tomorrow.
And we will see y'all tomorrow. Yes. Thank you, Megan. Love you for being here. Thank you, my friend.
Love you too.
I will talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye.